Robert, what's going on? Thank you. Raiders have been looking good in recent weeks. Hopefully they can keep that train rolling. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to help us out, follow and retweet that tweet. Let people know we're in the air everywhere. We're live streaming now. And you can vote in our poll. Who wins the Thursday night football game tonight? So far, 66.7% on the Raiders. And I think since it's the Rams, we don't have to deal with Amazon Prime. We should be able to, in the LA market, we should be able to watch this game on regular old television. that's your infield. So they can't pay me auto. No way. Because Mike mentioned it to me too, that I was supposed to get a list.
Well, I mentioned to Marin, because I reached out about like the slightly quantities being really off. But then Jason was asking me like, do you know if like the deal included HTA? And I was like, I don't know what the deal included.
I think it did, now that I think about it.
So now I was like, maybe that's where
the discrepancy is coming
from. So I asked Marin if Nick had taken care of it, and she's like, oh no, that Nick was gonna send it over to you today.
Okay.
So then I was just like, oh well, I'll take care of it. But now I'm thinking that's where it's coming from. Also, I didn't know that there was cases in Michael's room. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
So I didn't get the memo on that. So
right.
Yeah, but if he hands over,
but I thought they were.
I can take care of it.
Okay, thank you. I thought they should have been checked in though correctly into Sortly right as soon as they came in.
Well, inventory wise, we didn't even know there was anything in there.
Bone Chrome came out before December 1st.
Yeah. Yeah, we were like.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Was the like.
So there could be some. Okay.
But yeah, if you get a hold of that list, you can slide it over to me.
We got 4 things. Okay, I mean football and baseball, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's what's on the site. All right, we got all of our hit parade in too, ladies and gentlemen, officially. So if you want to polish off the those hit parade football and baseball breaks, those are available. Judson just picked up a full spot in hit parade dual case. A couple fillers for each of those hit parades as well. Ed gets the Blue Jays in museum. Gets into hit parade baseball. And gets into Immaculate, the 2-box break. Brad gets into hit parade baseball. And Guy gets into hit parade football. Yeah, those are fun breaks to do. Let's make it happen. Matt gets a spot in the doubleheader filler and a full spot in the doubleheader. Nice. And Ryan H hit parade baseball. And 5 in the hit parade football filler. Trying to win some spots there. Nice. Thanks, Ryan. Eugene picks up a few in the hit parade basketball filler, the dual case break. And gets into the hit parade baseball filler, which is a nice one. It's Fanatics baseball. Play a little Who Am I? Thanks, Eugene. Nice. Oliver jumps in on the hit parade filler. The hit parade basketball Jaspy exclusive. Nestor gets 2 in the hit parade baseball filler. Chance to win a baseball as well. Chris Parent with the hit parade basketball dual case filler. Gets spot in the hit parade football dual case filler. And gets into the hit parade baseball filler. So he's all in on the hit parade. Mark gets the Tigers and Bowman Chrome. Could definitely do another one of those. Nick Galvin grabs a spot in the last filler for Optic Basketball. There's still some full spots we need to move there too. But let's keep working on that. Robert also gets a spot there. And then Robert also gets into the Contenders Division filler. Yeah, let's work on that too. I'd like to see us knock that out. We still need some people to grab some full spots too, which would be helpful. And Chad picks up 3 in the Immaculate Baseball. Joining Ed. And 4 in that Contenders filler. Yeah, don't sleep on that Contenders football, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Orders are done. Nothing sold at the moment, but we got a lot of breaks close. So there's our football section. Our American football section right there. That mixer sold out. We got to do 2 fillers. 4 left in the Panini Black random number block break. Last filler right next to it, the Chronicles pack. 4 divisions left, 2 fillers. In that 2014 Prism Football Value pack. Hit Parade is here. 9 full spots, 2 fillers. If the full spots sell out quickly, yeah, we can cancel a filler, add more spots back in, sell it out that way. Bowman Chrome down to 22. Doubleheader at 13 plus 2 fillers. I think we'll probably put that baseball mixer into a filler. That's been sitting there for a little bit. Hit Parade Baseball is officially here. 6 full spots left, 2 fillers. Museum Collection. Let's try to get that closer to at least halfway there before we start thinking about a filler. And Immaculate Baseball finally getting some love. That's down to 6. Donner's Optic Basketball Choice Edition. 7 spots left. Last filler. Hit Parade Basketball, Jaspy exclusive dual case break, and a hitless promo. 8 full spots left. Last filler. Spectra down to its last filler. The 4-box Hit Parade Basketball Mixer down to 20. Only $39.99 a spot. That's really great. An impeccable WWE at 8. So let me drop the link to the baseball section. So we got a lot of stuff that's pretty close, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get in on it. And I think right now, especially in the first quarter of the show, right? I think right now is a pretty crucial time. There's that impeccable W. Pretty crucial time because I've already gone through orders. Nothing's sold out. So we got to start building that momentum right now. We got to start putting wind in the sails. We got to get the Big Hit Express out of the station and on its way to Breaksfield. So I think right now is really the best time. Don't wait for someone else to place an order. If you place an order, someone else might place an order. That's momentum. That's what we need to build in order to get as many breaks done as possible tonight. And hopefully we can get a lot done. Now this is your Thursday, but my Friday. So put me to work before I break for the weekend. Different kind of break. Take a break for the weekend. A break from breaking. All right, so maybe we need a filler for this. Let's see, what do we... Should I use a filler pack or should I do a team random? We'll do a filler pack. Sup, J-Dog? Thanks, man. Nice, J-Dog. Good. Glad you're feeling better. On the mend. Good, that's good. I feel like with every iteration of COVID is kind of getting a little bit milder for most. All right, so there's the 13-team baseball mixer team giveaway. Let's get the teams out of here. All right, so we'll do a single 2022 Stadium Club pack, a hobby pack. There'll be 30 spots, no vet commentship. Everyone gets a random team in baseball. Then we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 13 will win teams in that 11-box baseball mixer. So for $66, great odds. Almost half the break is going to get teams. And you can get like a $400 team right there for a fraction of the price. So I think that's a pretty good deal. Check it out. Also, I made a note of it inside the... and yes, if you win 2 teams, right, you'll be eligible for that break credit promo. Because you need 2 teams, so you can still win that. You can still be eligible for break credit if you buy 2 spots and win 2 teams. So maybe that could give that mixer a little bit of a spark. Craig gets a spot in the Hit Parade basketball dual case filler. That's the Jaspy exclusive. Thank you, Craig. Jason gets a full spot in the Hit Parade football. And nice, Alan, first spot mojo in the filler for the 11 boxer. So if someone wants to join Alan into action, he's firing the first shot, getting that first spot mojo. Remember, it's just, I know there's a box in the picture, but it's actually just a single pack. And there was a little, this has been marinating on the site for a little bit, but 6 of 10 left in that Immaculate Baseball 2-box break. We got a little love for it. And 4 spots gone just today. So if you've been eyeing that break and you wanted to see if there's any friends that were going to join that break with you, you got some fellow collectors that are in it. Bowman Chrome, Hobby, pick your team. Is that down to 22 teams. Got another doubleheader random team loaded up. I'd love to see a few more teams move in museum collection before I start thinking about a filler for that one. That's the second. No, this is from a fresh case, actually. So all things are possible here. We still got some great teams left. Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Padres, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Yankees, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and the Tampa Bay Rays, and the Nationals. And there's some inexpensive teams here too. Guardians are $30, Rockies are $20, Marlins are $34.99. All right, so that'll get us down to 18. All right, and then there's some nice mid-range teams too, right? Orioles $60, Cubs $60, Reds $50. Right? Brewers are $50, Twins are $50, A's are $60, Giants are $60. right? So then all of a sudden from 18, that gets us all the way down to 11. And then we might start thinking about a filler at that point, and that might get it across the finish line pretty quickly. Yeah, what about that Spectra basketball, just down to its last filler? 21 left on that. Giving away spots in that big random number block. And that ultimately unlocks a 2-box break of Spectra hoops. So all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned before, the first quarter of the show, the first 2 hours of the show, first quarter, probably one of the more important quarters, especially since there's nothing sold out yet. It's important in that if you're here, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, get some spots, because you guys and gals are the ones that are going to build the momentum for the day. All right? Otherwise, we'll be chasing breaks in the second half of the show, and then we'll fall, and if we fall a handful of spots short, we're always going to point to that first quarter of the show and be like, man, we really should have gotten things going there. We could have gotten a lot more breaks done by the end of the evening. So that is my appeal, my pitch to you. A lot of great stuff on the site, boys and girls. Let's just recap it again. Panini Black, 4 spots left, last filler. Just 2 fillers left for the 9-box football mixer. 4 division spots left in contenders, 2 fillers. Hit Parade football is here. Dual case break, 8 spots, 2 fillers. Right, Hit Parade baseball is here. Where is that? 6 spots, 2 fillers. There's a filler for the baseball mixer now. $66 could get you some really nice. 13 teams being given away. Almost half the break are going to get teams. And like the worst team, so Team 13, we ordered them by price. Team 13 is $55. So as long as you're in the top 13, right? You would spend $10 extra, right? But at a chance at like a $400 team. As long as you're in the top 13, you're not losing too much money, but you could stand to get a few big teams there. Remember, the Angels were, not 400, 350. Angels were 350, Yankees were 300, Mariners were 300, Rays are 200, Braves 170, Boston 110, Royals 110, Washington $100, then a few $80 teams right here, $60 team, $55 team. But like pretty much, as long as you're in the top 13, and especially if you're in that top 7 of that top 13, you're almost doubling your money back, if not more if you're in the top 2, right? If you're in the 12th to 13th spot, you're paying $5 or $10 extra over than what that team would be. Which is not horrible considering you're chasing this, but just got to be in the top 13. That's right, Chad, your assumption is correct. Because whenever we get to our last filler, 99% of the time, basically unless I forget to do so, we'll write last filler in the title. So your assumption is correct. So let's breathe some life. Alan got that first spot in the baseball mixer filler, which is a Stadium Club pack. Let's breathe some life into that mixer. Let's get it done. And like I said, if you buy 2 spots and you win 2 teams, yes, you will get an entry in that break credit promo. So you could probably spend whatever 66 times 2 is. Get some nice teams, win some break credit. That'd be a great parlay. Yeah, do you want to purchase them, Chad? I'll put 2 spots back in if you're going to purchase those 2 spots. If you're only going to get 1, I might pass on that. because those spots weren't really moving very quickly. So. All right, yeah, let me know either way. All right, yeah. In that case, I probably will just ride with the fillers. Yeah, you've got 3/4 of it. I think you were the only one interested in buying full spot. So, but ladies and gentlemen, in that NFL mixer filler, $35 could win you a $500 spot, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it is a good mixer. Let's just take a quick look at it. Right, you got a box of old contenders, 2018 contenders, some Ultimate Football, some Select Hybrid, Leaf Metal, a Platinum box of Hit Parade Football, some Elements, some Obsidian, some XR, some Clearly, and those packs there as well.
You saw my note.
I did. Thank you. 30 Gravity Feed packs of 2020 Prism. There must be something exclusive there, but and you're getting a division. I think people are looking at this being like, "What is that 5? No, you're getting a division. That's 4 teams." So that'd be about 125 bucks a team, and most of you would probably be buying 2 or 3 teams anyway. Rounded up to a fourth, $500 gets you a division. And remember, for divisions, if you look at your NFL divisions, you'll note that, and especially if you compare it to some of the years that we have included in that 11-box mixer, every division has at least one good team with a big chase, if not more. A lot of times it's 2 or 3 teams, in each division. So that's something to consider, especially since you could win a spot for just $34.99. That's a great deal there too. Oliver, what's going on? How are you? Alright, I turn it on for a second. Not a single spot on the filler. Or you just want me to
Was it at 4 earlier and now it's 3?
Yeah, now 2 guys want. 3 guys will go back up and go up to 5 now.
Yeah, maybe. So then, once those guys refund, you can take them off and they're both looking at the refund? I thought you did a filler for that.
I did.
What? Can you just tell him to refund that?
I'm gonna do it
Okay.
for Kyle. All right, we're also gonna cancel this break because 2 guys just got refunds and there's only 1 other person there. No one bought spots in the filler. I'm sorry, we'll use that for a mixer or something like that. Yeah, we got Jason Hayward. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess just for reclamation project purposes. No one bought a spot in this filler, right? Okay, I don't have to refund anyone there. I mean, it's only a minor league deal. He might not even make the team.
Can you leave the filler up, actually? I'm gonna use it for something else.
Oh, okay.
I'll just change the pattern.
I'll zero it out for now, just so
Okay.
no one accidentally buys a spot. But I mean, maybe he'll be, I don't know, I don't even. Do you put him on the roster to be a clubhouse like rah guy? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, listen, the Dodgers are playing a long game here, you know. 11-year deals. I mean, I haven't seen numbers like 11. Remember, before Bryce Harper, people were like, oh, the days of the 10-year deal are over. You know what I mean? But now look at it. The days of the 10-year deal are back. Like those old fully guaranteed contracts, people were saying, oh, baseball has changed. You know, baseball has changed. No one's going to do those fully guaranteed 10-year deals anymore. But now here they are. Xander Bogaerts' shock move to San Diego, getting an 11-year deal. I think it's 11, a long time. Fully guaranteed, no opt-outs, nothing like that. So that's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. All right, so Kyle Cook. Sorry, Kyle. Just not a lot of interest in that. Not a lot of interest in that break, unfortunately. Right. Trey Turner will be 41 when his deal's done. Yeah, all those. I mean, but I think those teams. I think before people, feel like teams used to fool themselves and tell themselves, "Oh, this guy's going to be a unicorn. He's still going to be producing at 39 years old." Blah blah blah. I don't think that's the case anymore, Oliver. I think teams are just accepting that the last 4 years of a deal are just going to be bad. I think they're willing to accept that if they win a championship within the first half of that deal. I think teams are willing to do that now, just to secure the signature of star player XYZ. So that's the crazy part. But no, I'm not that upset. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, but I think it is time for the Dodgers to put their farm system talk where their mouth is. Or Baseball America, Fangraphs, MLB.com, they all have the Dodgers farm system consistently, definitely top 10, usually in the top 5. Maybe outside the top 5 now that we've traded away some of the prospects over the years, but over the last couple of years. But there's still some strong names there. Get the kids out there. Get them to, especially since we're trying to reset the luxury tax. Get the kids out there. Get them to play. Let's see what we got him. And then maybe you can use some other players, right, to make deals for things we need. Other like prospects, maybe single A prospects. You're telling me we can't send a hitting prospect or two to get Pablo Lopez, get a nice 2-3 starters from the Marlins? Dodgers were chasing him by the trading deadline. They were talking about him. They were trying to move him. Hi Grizzlies, how's it going? Looks like the Brewers are trying to rebuild. They moved Josh Hader last summer. Looks like they're trying to, looks like they've got some players that they want to dangle for trades. Why not get a Willie Ademis who could provide some bottom of the order pop? Maybe not good average, but decent glove, little pop. I think he had like 25, 30 home runs last year. I'll take that at the bottom of the lineup. And mix in Corbin Burns too. Move some prospects, get Corbin Burns. Get both Corbin Burns and Pablo Lopez. It's Julio Urias, Corbin Burns, Clayton Kershaw, Pablo Lopez, Dustin May. And then you could let Bobby Miller and Pepio still marinate for the few months of the season. If you get one of Corbin Burns or Pablo Lopez, for example, put Bobby Miller in the 5th spot of the rotation, and let's get his career started. Let's see what we can do for us. Then Walker Buehler comes back in 2024. Shohei Ohtani is a free agent after 2023. And if you really wanted to, Machado is a free agent again after 2023. He'll surely opt out. But there's a lot of flexibility. But if Buehler isn't Buehler, right? I mean, go get Ohtani, get Corbin Burns. Aaron Nola is a free agent after 2023. I'll put a little money into Aaron Nola, Oliver. How would you like Aaron Nola? Walker Buehler, Aaron Nola, Julio Urias. I'll take that. Or maybe Walker, it's righty, lefty, righty. Walker, Julio, Aaron Nola. Aaron Nola's a righty, right? Although, since the Padres have Austin Nola, I wonder if his brother, they'll just put a big contract in front of Aaron. Is Austin Nola still a Padre? I think he still is. All right. Oh, you know what, Alan? I'm going to refund that. Order that you just placed. We canceled that break. No one was into it. until I wanted to take it off the site. Now Alan's placed an order. He's like, no, I'm interested. Sorry, Alan, we're gonna refund that though. Alan Matsui, not Alan Murdoch, unless you bought a spot in that break. No, Spectra's fine. Alan Matsui, we got two different Alan M's. Alan Matsui got a spot in that Panini Black, ran a full case number block. That break's canceled, so I just refunded him. Ben gets a spot in the 4-box basketball, Hit Parade basketball mixer. And Alan got a spot, 5 spots in that Spectra number block. That's still alive. The Spectra number block filler. Hey TJ, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. So put me to work, boys and girls. If you're sitting here going, if you're like, hey, I want Joe to do my breaks, put me to work. I mean, if you don't, I'm fine with that too, because it's my Friday. All right, looks like that Chronicles filler has been repurposed for a plates and patches division break. That's not bad. 5 division spots and only 1 filler, where we give away the 3 other division spots. 2 fillers unlocked this big division mixer right here as well. Raiders Rams. Raiders at Rams. Football, another week of football starting up. We may as well get some football done. Yeah, $1 billion invested in shortstops for the Padres. So Tatis Jr. probably goes to center at this point, right? I'll bet if Machado moves on, they'll probably try to slide Bogarts over to third or second. I think Hassam Kim or Jake Cronenworth are better fielders, I want to say. We could probably improve a little defensively there, but man, they are certainly all in. Yeah, maybe is it there's less ringworm in center field? Yeah, Cronzo might be playing first base. No more Josh Bell. So yeah, or super utility. I really hope that I mean, the Dodgers are looking at this. They're not going to stand pat. They'll make some trades. They'll make some trades to improve the team. I think that's where their market is going to be. And then I think they'll be big on free agency at the end of 2023. I think they're going big on Ohtani. But I think they got to see. I think they got to see what they have with the youngsters, because at some point you have to find out. You got to develop the next Trey Turner, maybe develop the next Freddie Freeman, develop the next Corey Seager, develop the next so-and-so, because Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, they're not getting any younger, so their prime window may not be too long. It's only a few years of prime play. I mean, they'll still be good, but in terms of higher level play, they have to start weaving in some more youngsters to fill in those other gaps. Dodgers will grab Rodon? I doubt it. I think Carlos Rodon has stated that he's looking for like a 5 or 6 year deal. But unless he's willing to, unless he's willing to take a shorter term deal. But I think he's looking for 5 or 6. I think the Dodgers aren't looking for longer term deals like that. I love Carlos Rodon too, TJ, but I don't know. I think not only the Dodgers, but I think teams are just worried about. Yeah, he's battled injury history a lot over the years. So I think his significant injury history has scared teams in giving him that longer term deal. I mean, he came up. I think the year before he signed with the Dodgers, he was on a 1-year, $3 million deal. I'm looking at the Wikipedia. Came in 5th in AL Cy Young awards, and only the Giants gave him a 2-year deal and one that had an opt out. Now he's looking for a 6-year deal. I don't know. Someone will give it to him. I don't think it'll be the Dodgers, though. Well, if you think about it, Grizzlebees, the Dodgers usually don't go for the big splashy free agent. There are only 2 times where that's happened. Freddie Freeman, and it was and Trevor Bauer in that 3-year deal. All right, Trey Turner, that was a trade. Max Scherzer was a trade. Mookie Betts was a trade. They only extended him, which might have made the headlines, which made it seem like it was a free agent. No, but that was a trade, and then he was just extended. Yeah, Dodgers traditionally don't get a top guy. They're always linked to top guys just because they have deep pockets, but that's really not their operating style. Well, yeah, TJ, and that's what I'm saying. Play the young guys. Let's finally put this farm system to work. There was a time we developed, a Corey Seager. We let a Corey Seager play. He developed into what he was. Bellinger was a superstar at one point. He won an MVP. Will Smith, was developed and became the player that he is. So on and so forth. And I don't think those prospects were even as highly touted as the current Dodger prospects, who might even be better, because Will Smith did struggle for a year or two before he really got into it. So it does take a little bit of marinating. So why not? Let's get that process started now. Let's put Gavin Lux out there every day. Michael Busch, Miguel Vargas, Andy Pagas. James Outman. Let's Bobby Miller. Let's give Gavin Stone. Let's give the kids a chance. And let's roll the dice. Diego Cartaya. Let's see what happens. Maybe there's a world where maybe I know Kershaw likes pitching to Austin Barnes, but we've traded Kershaw's personal catchers before. If Cartaya is ready, then maybe Austin Barnes has great defensive catching value. And a smart hitter. Move Austin Barnes. A lot of teams who are hungry for catchers, right? Sean Murphy's highly touted. The A's catcher's highly touted. People want catchers. People need catchers. Dodgers farm system is deep with catchers. Let's move in Austin Barnes. Right? The kids are all right. So let's get Diego Cartaya up there. He's a good hitter. Put him in a DH spot, or put Will Smith in a DH spot. Cartaya can catch. Let's start saving Will Smith's legs. He's got a great bat. Mike Tower is also asking which Bowman prospects stand a chance of getting promoted next year. Not too many. Not in 2022 Bowman. Not too many. Bowman Chrome. You're talking about Bowman Chrome, right? I would imagine, although the Brewers have stated that that they may promote Jackson Curio from the Brewers earlier than some people might have thought. All right, Daniel Anderson gets 2 spots in Immaculate Baseball. Nice. We're only 4 spots away from that one. Oh, which year of Bowman? I guess you could probably just triangulate that back with draft classes, right? I mean, what year? 2022? I mean, let's look at the 2019 MLB draft. Yeah, you're starting to see that 2019 class start to get called up, Mike. So that 2019 year. Adley Rushman, you know, was up last year. Bobby Witt, Andrew Vaughn, I think is going to get a lot more playing time now that Jose Abreu's traded or was a free agent and signed with Houston. J.J. Bleday, Riley Green, C.J. Abrams, Nick Lodolo, Josh Young, Shea Langeliers. Alek Manoah's already pitching. He's already an all-star, you know. Guys like Hunter Bishop, pretty much. Brett Beatty's been talked about. Bryson Stott was already on the team last year. Corbin Carroll, I think, was starting a lot last year. I think Jackson Rutledge was getting starts. George Kirby is going to be counted on. Was making starts last year. Is going to be counted on this upcoming season. You know, I think Daniel Espino was even playing a little bit. I think Ryan Jensen got some looks. Michael Bush should be coming up this year. Anthony Volpe should be around the corner. So that's kind of what you're looking at. 2020 might be a little bit more of a stretch, but Spencer Torkelson was up last year, maybe a year too early, but the college guys you're usually going to see earlier. Heston Kjerstad we should see this year, right? Max Meyer, Asa Lacey, Austin Martin. Isn't he on the Twins now? Oh yeah, he's on. But they want to try to re-sign Carlos Correa. Put Austin Martin out there every day. See what they can do there. Emerson Hancock, we start seeing. High schoolers like Robert Hassel are not as soon, so he might be another. Robert Hassel might be 2024. Maybe a cup of coffee in 2023. Maybe you see him more in 2024, which they might need him at that point if they lose Manny Machado and Juan Soto. But yeah, these are kind of names. Reed Detmers threw a no-hitter last year, you know, so you're starting to see some of the 2020 guys start to crop up. You know, maybe Pete Crow Armstrong will get some looks this year. So on and so forth. There's Dodgers Bobby Miller. You know, he should start getting some looks this year as well. 2021, yeah, these guys are going to still need a little bit more marinating here. But yeah, I think you can start 2019, 2020, I think, are the 2 Bowman years, you know, in terms of Bowman draft and Bowman baseball. We're going to start seeing some of those names start to be on people's radars in terms of, hey, I have his Bowman first, you know, this guy's going to be starting for XYZ team or he's going to make his debut. Debut days are always exciting. All right, and that Immaculate Baseball all of a sudden is down to 2. This could be our first break of the day. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's my Friday, but I'm here at your service, ready to work. If you are. If you're ready to work, I'm ready to work. You know, maybe work this. A little train whistle, and I got to warm up. Pretty good price point. And I think we're only 2 boxes into a fresh case. Here it is. Yeah, we have 2, 4, 6 boxes left. So yeah, we're only 2 boxes into a fresh 8-box case. And then I'll post the next one. And we'll fill that up, and then we'll post the next one. And then the last one. Andrew gets a Hit Parade football filler spot. Nice. Gets a football mixer filler spot. And a Contenders Division filler spot. Nice, Andrew. Thank you. We did need some help on that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this project here. Hang on a second. All right, TJ bought a spot. And Adam Copperman, last spot mojo. Nice. Let me just deliver this this list of stuff that I'm printing out right now to my colleague, and then we'll get this going. And my friends, I would love to run this back. I know it's been marinating on the site a little bit, but I feel like let's strike while the Immaculate iron is hot. If people are feeling the momentum on this, why not, right? So we're about to do break 7. Let's load up break 8. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Immaculate Baseball Hobby Edition 2-box random number block break number 7. That's how it works right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. There are the numbers right there. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 4 and a 2, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There's 4, 5, and 6. A couple Daniels down to Chad. Four and a 2, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, we got 4 down to 1. So here's how it shakes out. Daniel with the number 4 and 6. Chad with 3. Ed P with 9. Ed A with 7. TJ with 2. Chad with 0. Adam with 8. Ed A with 5. And Chad with 1. Let's order these by number here. I would usually give the little blurb about how 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. But Chad, you got 1 as well, so your bases are covered. We're going to pause the video, maybe see if there's going to be a trade. It'll be a quick little window. And when we come back, we'll have the break. Stick around. All right, so feel free to trade if you'd like. All right. Good luck, all. Yeah. So we just close it. TWC trade window closed. Let's print and rip. All right, welcome back. No deals were done, so that list you saw on the previous screen remains the same. Thanks for getting in on this on a Thursday. Thanks for spending a bit of your Thursday night with me. All right, so we've got sets of 2, 3 sets of 2, top 2, 1, 2, 3 on the dice roll, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, good luck, boxes. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom 2 boxes. Another 2-box break loaded up. We can and should run this back right now. All right, let's see what we got in here. Well, I guess it's a number block break. I don't need to hide the hits too much. Out of 49, Steven Matz, 25 out of 49. So if you're not familiar with this format, we go by that digit right there, 5. So that'll be for Ed A. And the number 5. We've got Vlad Guerrero Jr., piece of his jersey. That's 25 out of 49. Another one for Ed. We've got an out of 25, 3-color RPA. Connor Siebold. 3-color patch on card autograph going to the number 1. Chad with 1. Another RPA coming up, this time for the Brewers. 3-color patch and autograph. Aaron Ashby, 16 out of 49. Daniel with the number 6.
How did Arizona's season end up? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We got Jake McCarthy, jersey and autograph to 10. And that'll be 8 out of 10. That'll be for Adam. Last spot mojo. Adam strikes again. 70% of the time. It hits 100% of the time. And out of 10, jersey and auto, Aristides Aquino. Going to number 0, Chad with 0. All right, next box. There's 30 out of 99, Rafael Devers. Man. Must be a gut punch for Red Sox fans who woke up and saw the news that Xander Bogaerts went to San Diego. Now, is it going to? This guy's a free agent next year, I think. Harder time to re-sign him, or do they lock him up now? We'll see. Dual relic, that's Ken Griffey Jr. And the big unit, Randy Johnson. Nice. That is 6 out of 15. It'll be for Daniel in the number 6. Got an RPA for the Rockies to 49. That's 26 out of 49. You can see a bit of that Rocky silver right there. That's pretty cool. It's Ryan Vilade. Daniel Anderson with number 6. And redemptions go to number 0. That's for you, Chad. And it's going to be Immaculate Signatures, Mario Feliciano. Two more to go. Good luck, everybody. We got another RPA. 75 out of 81. That's Luis Gil. 3-color patch and on-card autograph. That's for Ed A. And number 5. And the last one here is a low number out of 6. It's got like one of those hat eyelets. Silver ink autograph right on the eye black. It's Ronzi Contreras. 2 out of 6. And TJ, you got the number 2. There you go. And there you have it, gang. It's a nice little break. 2 boxes of 2022 Immaculate Baseball. Another 2 boxes in the store right now. And right next to me, we just need 10 people. We can run it back right now. So check it out on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. All right. Nice little 2-boxer to start the day. Let's upload that. Let's get a little more of this non-licensed music loaded up here. Yeah, I think you can still vote on our poll. We got about an hour left. The game's in about 40 minutes or so. But vote. Who wins the Thursday night football game tonight? The Raiders or the Rams? 63% on the Raiders. All right, we are halfway through that case. Let's see what's in those final 4 boxes. I'm curious. Curious to see what's in there. If you are too, you know where to go. Larry gets 5 in the Spectra basketball filler. That fills the number block, which ultimately fills a 2-box break. Matt Smith picks up a full spot in Hit Parade baseball. And a full spot in Hit Parade football. Nice. And Adam gets 4 in the Spectra. Two, yes, correct, TJ. There are 2 fillers. And we need to get those fillers to our last filler. Just like this one. I gotta find out where's that Spectra basketball case. I don't know where that is.
I'll post another too.
All right, 7 left on that, ladies and gentlemen. 20 bucks a spot. Top 4 will win spots in this $150 number block spot, which ultimately unlocks 2 boxes of this, which is from a fresh case. Verge 58. Has that already? No, it has not. It's not sold out yet. All right, Ryan with a spot in the Prism Cello pack to unlock Spectra, a filler for the filler. Yeah, for that 11-box baseball mixer, I pulled the remaining teams out. Because as you can see right here, well, I'm glad you mentioned that, B, because then I can point to that. In the big type right there on the screen, if a break is sold out but not on the schedule, it gives me a good excuse to highlight this. We either need to go through orders, or there are filler breaks we need to sell out to give away the remaining spots and fill the main break. And you can see that right over here. 13 baseball mixer team giveaway. So there's the baseball mixer filler right there. We're just ripping up just a single pack of Top Stadium Club. We baked in the price of all the remaining teams, right? $65.99. Is the font small? I think it's pretty big, isn't it? Maybe you might be on a. If you're using a potato for a phone, if you're using a flip phone from back in the day, Grizzlebees, that might be hard to read. But it should be pretty clear here for most. So maybe upgrade that phone for Christmas, Grizzlebees. But I think I can make it bigger. I think it's big enough though. I mean, that's about as big as it's going to get before I start losing space on the margins here. But then that text starts getting small. You're just going to have to upgrade your phone, Grizzlebees. That's as big as it's going to get. But, sorry, I got interrupted there from my spiel. What was I going to say? Oh, this. Stadium Club pack. We're going to do this break. It's a 30-spot break. We just do the pack break like a normal break. And at the end, we'll re-randomize everybody's name. Top 13 names will win teams in that 11-box mixer. So for, that seems like a lot. But considering the fact that that's a $350 team, that's a $300 team, that's a $200 team, that's a $200 team, so on and so forth. Right? So you've got a chance to win some really pricey teams for just a fraction of a spot. Someone bought a spot already. We need a little more help on that. We can make that happen. Now, if you're thinking, Joe, I know there's a promo in that 11-box mixer. If I win 2 teams in this filler, right, will I be eligible for that break credit? The answer is yes. So give that a shot.
You need anything, Joe?
I need this baseball mixer filler to fill.
Oh, yeah.
I need that. I need
can
that.
handle that.
I need that.
Bye, Mike.
Mike says goodbye.
Hello and goodbye.
Ryan, is that Optic Choice basketball ever going to go? Was hoping it would go last night, making me worry. It's not good. That's why it's taking a while to fill. Ryan, we never post anything on the site that's not good. I guarantee you that. The only things we post are good stuff.
Good luck tonight, Joe.
All right. Thanks, Chris. See you, man.
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders. Now, the reason why it's not filling, Ryan, is because people are scared. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Choice is excellent. Everyone's just sleeping on it. That's all, Ryan. But I appreciate your patience. If you already got a spot in that one, I appreciate your patience on it. It'll eventually happen. We just got to have 7 bold people pick up filler spots right here, and then that last filler. And then we're in Breaksville. Well, that's not true, Grizzlebees. Just because it's not available, just because it's not there, doesn't mean it's not good. That sport is not good. No hockey on the site just because it's just not available at the moment. Also, we have personal breaks of hockey. If you want to get into that, we got some good stuff there. That's on Jaspy's Breaks. Nice, Bob. I see you. 6 spots gone in the final filler. Nice. And Bobby's not done. He got 3 full spots in Hit Parade football. Love that Hit Parade stuff. We got to do a couple fillers for each of those Hit Parades. Keep selling out the full spots. We may be able to cancel a filler. No worries, Ryan. Listen, that's the thing with group breaks sometimes. We're always posting good stuff on there. It's just a matter of whether people want it or not.
Raiders in the hunt.
Oh man, I don't like when they put that there, and then all of a sudden the Raiders probably gonna lose now. Yeah, they have to run the table, and I think they need help. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, we're local today.
Yeah, we're local. No Amazon Prime. It's a local game. Nice. There you go. See, a ringing endorsement. See, it's not just me, you know, just being a good salesman. Bob's also saying order Hit Parade Gold football and basketball from the store. Was not disappointed. Buy them up while they last. I couldn't have said it better myself. And that Hit Parade has officially arrived. I know it said Thursday in the title. Today is Thursday. It arrived this morning. We have it. We're ready to go with it when you are. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here with 21-22 Panini Prism Basketball Cello Pack number 5. Last filler we got to do to unlock that Spectra Basketball random number block randomizer. That's going to be in the next video. Then the break itself will be in the video after that. So a couple layers here, but big thanks to everybody who got into it. I appreciate it. So we're going to do the break first and then a different dice roll for the giveaway part. But for the break, 1 and a 2, 3 quick times. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and a 2, 3 times to the teams. 1, 2, and 3. All right, no trades in these little filler breaks, but there's the first half of the list right over here. Second half right over there. All right, let's print this baby out, make it official. Let's see what's in this pack. All right, and here is the list, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for making this happen once again. Let's see if we get any surprises out of this Salo pack. Serge Ibaka silver, Mo Bamba green. All right, nothing too crazy here. What about the exclusives, red, white, and blue? All right, here's a rookie, Alperen Sengun. It'll be for Adam and the Rockets. I don't know what he's been up to, but hopefully he plays well this season. We're rooting for him and that card. All right, so nothing too crazy there, but let's get the crazy part is who's going to win those number block spots. Let's gather all the names here. New dice, new list, and it's the top 4 winning $150 spots for a fraction of the price. It's a pretty good deal. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times. Top 4 after 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11. So it's only the top 4. So from 5 on down. Sorry, Alan. Very close. No cigar. But 5 through 30, I appreciate everybody giving this a shot. Thanks. Thanks for taking the risk. But sad times ultimately. Happy times, though, for... Oh, look at that, Alan. Happy times for Alan. He made it. Alan, you're in. Bobby, you're in. Last spot, Mojo. Tim, you're in. And Alan Murdoch in again. Wow. Here I was feeling bad for you, Alan, but you've got 2 of the 4 spots. We'll see you in the next video, Alan, and Tim, and Bobby. Bye-bye. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, let me get the next thing set up. Go from there. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block for that Spectra 2-box pick your team break, featuring a lot of teams here. A lot of good ones too. That's how that works if you're not familiar with it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Congrats to the winners of spots in that filler. There are the numbers, and let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers, 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. After 9, we got Alan down to Nancy. 6 and a 3, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Good luck. After 9, we got 8 down to 6. So here's how it shakes out for everybody. Alan, you got 8. Nancy with 5. Alan with 7. Tim with 1. Andrew with 3. Ed P with 2. Bobby with 0. So you get any and all redemptions for that big list of teams right there, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Tim, you'll get live 1-of-1s. Tim, you also have 9 and 4. Nancy with 6. Let's sort by number here. And coming up in the next video will be the break itself. We'll see you for that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And if you want to vote on our poll, who wins, Raiders or Rams? All right, let me set up the next spreadsheet, and we'll get the Spectra break on. Thanks, gang. Detroit, Golden State, Houston, Toronto, Cleveland, OKC, Orlando, Lakers, Brooklyn, Milwaukee, Minnesota, Pelicans, Boston, Miami, New York, Utah, Washington. I was going through. I was creating the spreadsheet, but yeah, I suppose I could. If I killed the music, I could probably be a building the team list ASMR. The comfortable. There is a pack ripping ASMR on YouTube. Ben says, no joke. I believe it. Sometimes the crinkle of packs can be pretty soothing at times, I think. So. I'll bet I can just edit out the, like, just the pack opening parts of, like, some old Bowman draft break or something like that, where I'm not saying anything. And just clip those and just put them all together and then multiply it and make it a 3-hour video. Bowman draft pack opening for 10 hours, like one of those videos. Joe opening Bowman draft for 10 hours. Fall asleep to it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday, coming at you with 21-22 Panini Spectra Basketball. 2-box, pick your team, number 1 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group. Not a huge group, but thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. I appreciate it. Brandon, you ended up with last spot mojo before we pulled the remaining teams out for that big random number block randomizer. It's pretty much a 2-box random number block break. But thank you for getting your teams. I appreciate it. I also appreciate everybody here getting into the action. So we did that randomizer in a separate video, but here are the results. It's a serial number break for all those teams right here. Set that over here. All right, now let's pop open this case and let's see which 2 boxes we're going to do. All right, first of all, we're going to select, it's a 2-box break. So actually, here's what we're going to do. There's 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes there, right? So we'll go 1 from left to right, 1, 2, and then back here 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. 2, 1, 2. It's going to be that side over there, and we'll save these for some other time. All right. Good luck. A lot of fun basketball breaks in this store, so check that out when you get a chance. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Ooh, this is nice. A Scotty Barnes rookie card. Gold, 9 out of 10. That's pretty nice. Your reigning rookie of the year. That is for the Raptors. Raptors are a number block team, so that goes to Raptors 9. Now I realize that there are going to be non-numbered cards right here. Right? Some of which are going to be on that number block list. One person will win all these non-numbered cards as one lot, which will include some rookie cards as well. All right, the redemption is Zion Williamson. Signatures gold. Pelicans, nobody bought the Pelicans straight up. That's going to be for Bobby and the number 0. Two, Steve. Maybe less if those full spots go away. We can even cancel a filler. Nice, Bobby. Congrats. Thank you. That's with the spot that you won in the filler. Gets the Pels. Expires in April 19th, 2024. So plenty of time to redeem it. All right, and behind Jason Tatum is Wendell Carter Jr. for Orlando. Orlando's a number block team. 7 out of 10. Nice low number there. Allen with the number 7. What's the score going to be in the Raiders-Rams game? Man, I don't know. I just hope the Raiders win. I know. Since it's a Rams game, the local team here, ladies and gentlemen, it's on Fox here. So apologies ahead of time if I'm maybe ahead or behind on your stream. There's Draymond, 94 out of 99. That goes to Warriors 4. That'll be for Tim. Kevin Durant, 23 out of 25. Nets are a number block team. Nets 3. That's for Andrew. Yeah, not bad, right? 3 golds. I'll take it. All right, and then we got full spectrum, Robert Horry. Lakers, Spurs. So Jefferson has the Spurs. Lakers are a number block team. So if it gets randomized to the Lakers, it will go to... It's 32 out of 99. It'll go to Lakers 2. So Ed P, you're in on this. Big Shot Rob. We'll do that randomizer at the end, along with any others we have to do. And then there's Catalysts. John Collins, Atlanta Hawks. That's going to be for Eric. Eric bought the Hawks straight up. Nice. That's 11 out of 25. All right, box 1 done. Let's see what we got here. Box 2. All right, well, looks like the Raiders got the ball first. I'm going to risk a little volume here. All right, CJ McCollum, Jason Tatum. And behind Miles McBride will be Illustrious Legends, Mark Price. And that is 49 out of 75. Cleveland 9 is Tim. Cleveland, this is for you. Nice Josh Giddey. 78 out of 99 for OKC. OKC is part of that big number block group. So that'll go to Oklahoma City 8. Alan Murdoch. Nice Josh Giddey. It's James Harden. LaMelo Ball. And that's going to reveal another Charlotte Hornet, Scotty Lewis. Rookie autograph. Brian Watford picked up the Hornets straight up. Wow, what a catch by Devontae Adams. Scotty Lewis, 11 out of 99 on that one, Brian. Thanks for grabbing the Hornets straight up. All right, behind Joe Weiskamp is jersey and autograph Trey Mann for OKC with the 75th anniversary background. And 72 out of 75, Ed P with the number 2. All right, final pack. Good luck. Oh, we got a Kevin Durant gold, I think. Yeah, 8 out of 10 on that Kevin Durant. And that'll be for Allen and the number 8. Steph Curry, Anthony Davis, and Chris Duarte, rookie autograph, neon pink. Jeremy Harder picked up the Pacers straight up. Gets rewarded with that Chris Duarte rookie autograph. Looks nice. 14 out of 25. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some randomizing. Be 2 different lists here. So the first one, there's new dice right there. First one will be, let's gather all the random number block names. And this group right here, one person will get all of those non-numbered cards for that group of teams right there. The Robert Horry card was Lakers, Robert Horry, and Spurs. San Antonio Spurs, Robert Horry. 1 dice roll for both lists. Name or team on top gets it. After 9. 4 and a 5. 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, Tim. You'll get those non-numbered cards in that stack over there for the teams on that list. All right, now, the autograph, the Robert Horry. 4 and a 5, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, goes to San Antonio after 9 times. So apologies to Lakers 2. Sorry, Ed. But congrats to Jefferson, who bought the Spurs straight up. And you won the full spectrum Robert Horry card, 32 out of 99. Big shot, Rob. There you go. Thanks, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you getting in. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, they're trying to get as many goals as possible. Like,
Probably. It's a busy time for her.
Oh, like home run ball.
yeah.
It's gotta be crazy. Well, they don't get like overtime now?
In your life.
No, they're feeding Josh Jacobs. All right. Well, I think I'm supposed to answer Joe Burrow, right, Chad? That's the right answer, I believe. I don't know. You know, honestly, I didn't really watch the. I only saw highlights of it, so. So I couldn't really say for sure. There you go, Josh Jacobs touchdown. Nice. Burrow seems to be using his legs more, is what some folks were suggesting, which could give him a different dimension to the game, to his game. John Wolford with the start. Baker Mayfield is active, though. All right, Bobby grabs 3 spots in that 4-box Hit Parade basketball break. That's a pretty underrated one. Let's make it happen. Martin gets 5 in that very same break. So now there's a little run on it. Matt with Hit Parade Baseball gets a full spot there. We got to do 2 fillers for that. Brandon gets Hit Parade Football. We got to do 2 fillers for that as well. And Fernando grabs Hit Parade Baseball. And that's all I got for orders right now, ladies and gentlemen. But you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get into it. Snag a spot or 2. And help keep the momentum rolling. That's what it's all about. It's all about momentum, ladies and gentlemen. And then they won 3 games in a row right after that. All right, boys and girls, let's get something going. Let's put some wind back in the sails of some of these breaks. There's the football section. There's the baseball section. And there's the basketball section. And we got WWE at the bottom of the page too. And that's impeccable WWE and a number block break. So just going by number should be a lot of fun from a fresh case. Hit Parade Basketball, the 4-box mixer, just down to 11 spots. That's only $39.99 a spot. Check out the basketball section for that. 8 full spots, and that looks like the last filler in that Jaspy exclusive Hit Parade Basketball. Choice is down to 7 full spots, last filler. We can do another 2-box of Immaculate Baseball. Museums at 21. 3 full spots left there. If those full spots go, I can add more full spots back in and make that the last filler, because originally we were planning on 2, but I could add more full spots back in. Baseball mixer, we pulled the remaining teams out, and now they're in that Stadium Club pack, which I think should be a lot of fun. If you win 2 teams, you'll also still be eligible for that break credit. Bowman Chrome, we've been on a good run here. We've been probably doing a case a night for the last few nights, or more maybe. I think we've been doing on a good clip. Bowman Chrome Hobby down to 22. If we can get it a little over halfway there, we might be able to pop that into a filler and then get that over the finish line tonight. Doubleheader, a little bit further away. 13 spots and 2 fillers to go. But hey, keep working on it. We'll get it done sooner rather than later. And then a lot of football here too. That value mixer is sold out. It's a really good mixer. That's $500 a division. It's a great spot. Full spots are gone. We just need to move 2 fillers. You can win a $500 spot for $34.99, giving away 2. We got 2020. Think about your 2020 draft class. 2020 plates and patches football is up. 4-box random division break plus a couple fillers. So let's take a glance at the NFL draft class here. 2020 draft class. That's your Joe Burrow class. That's your Chase Young. That's your Tua, Justin Herbert. You know, Jerry Jeudy, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson. That's just the first round, right? Jonathan Taylor. Wow, that's a good class. So on and so forth. Devin Duvernay. So that's 2020 plates and patches featuring the 2020 NFL draft class. Jalen Hurts is in the mix there as well, so a great quarterback class. 5 spots, 1 filler. That's it. Let's get that going. Then we got contenders divisions, 2 fillers. Hit Parade football, 3 spots, 2 fillers. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Just browse around, grab some spots. Let's get some momentum going. Let's see what happens. You never know what's going to happen. But grabbing spots, well, even if it's just 1. I know a lot of people like to say, "Oh man, I'll wait until it's closer and then I'll fill and then I'll grab a spot or 2, Joe." Which is fine. That is a strategy. But imagine if everybody thought that. I'll wait until it gets close. If everyone thinks I'll wait until it gets close, it may never ever get close. So we need some help. Last order I got was about 15 minutes ago, and that was for Hit Parade Baseball. All that Hit Parade's here, too. All got delivered today, all ready to rip. And a good chance to get some nice cards into your collection. It's a buyback. There's some graded cards in there, too. So there's a buyback. What's going on?
This thing won't disappear.
Why won't that thing disappear? Click more options.
And look, I tried to print and it's blocking my print button.
Oh, it's blocking your print button.
Now that thing won't.
No, just throw away this computer.
Just get rid of it.
Might be Dunzo's. Charles, what's going on? How are you? I would love to do all of that Hit Parade today. Hit Parade football. In fact, if someone grabs those 3 spots, like I mentioned, we can cancel a filler, add full spots back in. That way we only have to do 1 filler, not 2. So the buying of the full spots helps a lot. I would love to do Hit Parade football. I want to see Hit Parade baseball. I want to see Hit Parade basketball, Jaspy exclusive. I want to see Hit Parade basketball 4-box mixer. The Hit Parade mixer. 4 Hit Parades we can do. 2 different basketball ones. We got a baseball one. And we've got a football one that we can do. Should be a boatload of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's get after it. And that Hit Parade's easy, too. We don't have to do too much. Oh, nice. Thank you. They got Baker in there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, nice. Brandon gets a spot in the Hit Parade Basketball Dual Case Jaspy exclusive. Nice. So the full spots, where's my basketball section here? Down to 7. In fact, we canceled the filler. So 7 full spots left. And the last filler, right? 12 spots left in the last filler. Take advantage of it. Make it happen. Buying points at minus, what, 130 or something like that? No way. Who's giving them money? knows nothing about it, and just like buys it. Maybe it's like that sport card version.
All he does all night now is just buy the brightest thing. It's crazy. Like, he spent 30 grand. More? He's got like, he has like,
Here's our shop or just in general? All.
it's like over on the
All right, Chad B with an order gets into the 4-box Hit Parade basketball mixer. That's a fun one too. That's a great price point. Only 10 left. $39.99. 2 boxes of gold, 2 boxes of platinum. The gold is a Hobby Shop series, and then platinum series 4. Only 10 left. Let's get this across the finish line. So here's a Hit Parade basketball break we did a little while ago. And Jason did.
Good night, Joe.
So, all right. See you, Michael. How's it going, man? And this will give you an idea of what it looks like. Let's let this load up a little bit, actually. Skip through this part here. Yeah, it's a pretty quick race. Like one of those ones where like the randomizer sometimes will take longer than. guess our stream's taking up too many resources here. What's going on here? Here, well, I'll drop the link in the chat. You can watch the video yourself if you want to get an idea of what's happening here. Link is in the chat. I guess I can't play videos while I'm streaming. Using too many resources, I guess. But link is in the chat. You can kind of check that out and get an idea of what's in that that hit parade right there. But only 10 spots left. Let's make it happen. Very fast. We can push that across the finish line pretty easily. Especially while there's a commercial break on the game happening. Pop over to jaspyscasebreaks.com, get some spots before you go back to the game. And then maybe in a couple commercial breaks, we might be in Breaksville. Little sunflower seeds. think Baker Mayfield's actually getting and calling plays, or you think it's just like his coach is saying this is a run left, this is a run right. This guy's gonna run, you know. I mean, I don't know. He must have some familiarity with this system. He's got a whole play calling wrist thing with all the plays, so he must know how to decipher all that. He's a fast learner, I guess. I guess there was a miscue there, so I guess this is not all fun and games.
Peace, Jojo. Have a great weekend. I'll
Thanks,
see you
man.
on Monday.
I'll see you. Yeah. I think it's supposed to rain this weekend. Raiders with the ball back. Raiders with the ball back. I love it. I'm right here, Go Bolts. Not. That's why it's not on the. I appreciate you looking at the schedule. I'm just hanging around, waiting for this break to fill. I haven't seen an order since Chad placed one about 20 minutes ago in that very break. I thought that was going to kickstart a run on this, but we're waiting for some people. I guess everyone's busy watching this Raiders-Rams game. I don't know if Chandler Jones recovered it, but he definitely got that ball punched out. There's the play, yeah. Chandler Jones, left hand makes a fist and just swings right down on the ball. Pops out. I don't know who gets it, but... Josh Jacobs already 16 carries already, man. Give that guy a little bit of a break. Although Sunday short week, Thursday, and he's got a long week of rest after that. All right, we got a little life here. Stephen K. Josh Jacobs going to turn that. Yeah, wow. What a run. Stephen K. snags a Prism Hobby Pack spot. That's the last filler we got to do for Optic Basketball. Still got to move a few full spots, but we can do that. Gets a couple spots there. And gets a spot in the 4-boxer. The one right on your screen. And nice. And Kara just picked up 5 spots in that 4-boxer. Excellent. Down to 4. Let's go. Let's do it. To wash some of that sunflower seed dust off my hands. 4 left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. I think we're at the point where I should start building out the spreadsheet. Is this really going to happen? And then after we do these 4 boxes, break 5 will be the last one. So a couple gold, a couple platinum. So platinum's autograph version. This is retail exclusive just for hobby shops like ours. Down to 2. Jeremy picks up 2. Thanks, Jeremy Port. Bobby picks up 3 in Hit Parade football. Now, is that enough for us to... Yeah, that's enough for us to... Thanks, Bobby. We're going to cancel a filler. This is a good thing. So we don't have to do 2 fillers. We're going to add 9 spots. Looks like I have a feeling there's an appetite for full spots in the Hit Parade football break. So we're going to add 9 back and cancel a 32 spot filler. Might be easier to find 9 people to get spots straight up than finding a bunch more people to get into that filler. So now all of a sudden this becomes one of my favorite things to do, to change in the title of a break. Put last filler at the front of that. All right, that'll update shortly. Wow. What a throw, what a catch. Derek Carr just dropped that right into Devontae Adams' breadbasket. One-on-one on Jalen Ramsey. All right, there you go. Last filler right there. And in the meantime, this basketball one looks like it's sold out. And it's Chad. Nice. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for closing it out. Now, let me post the final one. All right, there it is. Last break. Excuse me. Let me get my water here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 4-box Hit Parade Basketball Mixer Random Team number 4, featuring 2 boxes of gold and 2 boxes of platinum. The gold is retail exclusive, platinum is autographed edition, Series 4. So some pretty nice stuff here. Very big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Now the next 2 boxes that are the next 4-box break that's loaded. Ah, Derek Carr just threw an interception. Come on. I mean, those red zone interceptions. Anyway, the next 4 boxes are the last 4 boxes of the last 2 boxes of each case. It's going to be the last break we're going to be able to do. So let's finish that off. Let's run that back tonight. All right, thanks everyone here for making this one happen, break 4. There are the teams. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 5, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. There you go. After 7, bend down to Bobby. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got Portland down to the Spurs. So let's see what you got matched up with. Then you got the Trailblazers. Martin with the Cavs, Chad with the Thunder, Martin with the Rockets, Jason with the Knicks, Kara with the Wizards, Chad with the Magic, Kevin with the Sixers, Chad C. with the Pistons, Christopher with my Lakers, Martin with the Celtics, Jason with the Bulls, Kara with the Clippers, Jeremy with the Heat, Nicholas with the Mavs, Kevin with the Nets, Bobby with the Pacers, Kara with the Warriors, Zach with the Nuggets, Alfonso, Milwaukee Bucks, Elliot with the Hornets, Kara with the Timberwolves, Jason with the Pelicans, Bobby with the Hawks, Jeremy Port with the Jazz, Stephen K. with the Raptors, Martin, Grizzlies and Suns, Kara with the Kings, and Bobby with the San Antonio Spurs. Get that all on one screen, alphabetized by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a moment. We're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break when we come back. Stick around, BRB. All right. We'll give it a short little trade window here. I don't think there's a lot of people chat not very active tonight, so I'm probably busy watching the game. Which I admit got a little interesting with that Derek Carr interception. Can't do that in the red zone. Can't do that 5 yards, 15 yards out. So what happened here? A little pressure in front of him. Kind of floats it out there. Matt Collins kind of stopped running. Crossing pattern here. All right, Chad's here. Chad's thinking Pistons and Thunder for Warriors, or 2 for 1? And who knew Baker Mayfield would get this in this many runs? It seems Baker Mayfield on his 3rd series here. There are the 4 boxes right there. Remember, trade at your own risk in these buyback products. All right. Stephen K's got the Raptors up for trade. No. Trade window going once. Trade window going twice. TWC trade window closed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, game's now in halftime. Thursday Night Football game's now in halftime. Get some spots. Grab a spot or two, and we might help push another break along while we watch the second half of this Thursday Night Football game. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There was a little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done. But thank you, everyone, for making this happen. Like I mentioned before, the next 4-box break will be the last one. So let's finish off that break. All right, we'll do the 2 golds first, and then we'll do the 2 platinums. Thanks for the fill, everybody. Good luck. All right, we got Josh Giddey. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. OKC and last spot Mojo. 51 out of 99. Josh Giddey, Mosaic Scripts autograph. It's pretty good. It almost looks like, is that on card? No, I think it's a sticker. No, is that on card? That's on card. Look. Nice. All right. Next one. Ooh, graded? Graded a 6.5, but it's 1987-88 Fleer basketball. Michael Jordan. Not a bad grade for a card from the late 80s. Who's got Chicago? Jason Kirsch. There you go, man. Nice MJ. Another 4-box mixer in the store. This is the kind of stuff that could pop out of there. All right. Now let's hit you with this Platinum Edition. We've got, nice, Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. 43 out of 99, jersey and autograph. What's up, Logan? What's going on? How are you, man? Grizzlies, Martin with Memphis. And the 4th and final box. Oh, that's rough, Logan. Logan's at 65 hours. Still, do you have one more day to go? All right, last one is Anthony Hardaway, Radiant autograph from Spectra Basketball. That is 3 out of 15. Great low number on this. Orlando, Chad B. Nice. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The last 4-box mixer in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. Let's run it back. Let's run it back tonight. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, you get the Sunday off, man. Yeah, our the person that picks up for us here. Yeah, she's definitely been a little stressed last couple of weeks. Hang in there, Logan. Thanks for delivering our stuff. All right, this is the last break. So there's 2 boxes from the gold case, 2 boxes from the last 2 boxes from the platinum case, and that is it. And I see an order for Logan. Nice. Logan gets a spot in the only filler we got to do for that Hit Parade football. Thanks, Logan. We released a few. We released some more straight-up spots, allowing us to cancel another 32-spot filler that we'd have to do, another Rookies and Stars box. So now we're just down to the last filler and 9 spots right there. So Logan brings that down to 20. Get after it. We can do Hit Parade the whole night. We can do this Hit Parade football, then we can do some Hit Parade baseball, then we can do some Hit Parade basketball, Jaspy exclusive, and we can do another Hit Parade mixer. We can do all the Hit Parades. All the Hit Parades. They're easy, fun to do, easy to break. Doesn't take up a lot of time, especially if you're trying to watch Jaspys and the game at the same time. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, at least get some. If you're listening to the sound of my voice, get some spots now, because after this game is over, there will be, generally there usually is, another wave of people that come in post game and they're like, "Hey, what's going on? Well, just finished watching the game. What's happening here at the Jaspys?" And we want to be able to tell them, "Hey, we've been working on these breaks. Spots have been moving. We need your help to finish it off." That's teamwork right there. So gather up your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's keep going. We're about, just like this game, we're about halfway through the show. So we still got a lot of time to go. So help me out, help yourself out. Let's make something happen. I'm here for you. Put me to work. There you go. Chad picks up 4 spots in the Hit Parade football. So it looks like momentum is shifting over to a little football. 9 full spots left, 16 left. Halfway there on that filler. Thanks to Chad. Thanks, everyone. Keep it rolling. I'll check back in a few. Douglas trying to make something happen. Douglas gets a full spot. Hit Parade Basketball, Jaspy exclusive. Sup, Rex? What's going on? Good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome. And Douglas gets 2 spots in the filler for that Jaspy's dual case basketball break. Nick Galvin also gets a spot there as well. So now from football, now basketball getting a little love again. So now there's 6 full spots left. And 9 left in the filler. Yeah, that's good for the Mets locking down Nemo and David Robertson. I'm not sure what the plans for Jason Hayward is. I mean, it's just a minor league deal. So I don't think they're really planning on too much. I think like if they catch lightning in a bottle, you know, if they could figure something out with his swing or something like that, or his approach to the game, then maybe, you know, maybe he makes the opening day roster, but it's not even just a minor league deal. I don't think it's it's just taking a flyer on him, you know. It's basically a tryout, essentially. It's like, let's see what he can do. Right. Yeah, it's like, I think that might be like veteran minimum, you know, or whatever the minor league deal is for vets like that, but hey, if he makes the opening day roster, that means he's doing something right. If not, Dodgers could easily release him and, you know, and say, hey, thanks for hanging out spring training. I mean, it's kind of like you're almost paying him as a consultant to talk to the young kids that are there. I think Jason Hayward still has, you know, a respected voice in the clubhouse. So, if anything, that might just be almost a consulting fee. You know, hey, coach up some of the kids during spring training. You know, so. I don't know if his defense is what it once was. I don't think the Dodgers are intending him to. I mean, he can't play center. Mookie Betts is in right field. Maybe you can stick him in left field if he even makes the team. I mean, my expectations, like, this is no bigger of a deal than the Braylon Marquez move, Rex. It has about that much significance. All right, anyone else want to follow Douglas and Nick into action? Both of them are involved in this break right here. We've got 6 full spots left and 9 left in the filler. That's it. And then this is a dual case break and the rare hitless giveaway. So we keep track of all the hitless peeps and the top 2 names, right? Among the hitless, got a chance at a consolation prize right here. A couple sealed boxes. And if you buy a couple spots and both of those spots go hitless, yeah, you got a chance. You got a chance to win both boxes. But you'll have a shot at a second chance shot. Let me grab those 2 cases. So there's the dual caser. This is the cereal box that we got to do. missing a box. Damn it. All right. So, just a quick update on the hit list promo. I found one of the boxes. I can't find the other. Inventory says we have some boxes left, but I've searched high and low. So, the hit list giveaway, the first hit list name will get a box, and the second name will get break credit in equivalent to the cost of that box. So if that changes the math for you, definitely let me know. I don't think it should. It's still a little bit of hit list pro. And the main chase, of course, are the hits themselves. And Diego gets San Diego in Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right, there you go. So that's update. Top name gets the box. Second name will get the break credit. All right, Rex. Sorry, I had to go get some more water. I had to give the hit list promo boxes, but I did not see where the A's asked the cards for Nootbaar and Donovan. Sean Donovan. I don't think this is Sean Donovan. Oh, Brendan Donovan. That seems like a lot for Sean Murphy. You know, who finished third in Rookie of the Year voting, got himself a Gold Glove this year. You know, may not have much in the way of power, but definitely can hit. 21 doubles, triple in 126 games. And a good glove. I'm assuming this was before the Wilson Contreras deal, right? Clearly, the Cardinals also felt it was too much. You know, and Newt Bar can flash a little power too. 108 games. I mean, he could. He's come a long way from being an 8th round pick, you know. You don't really expect too much out of that 8th round. He's from around here, Rex. He went to that El Segundo High School is about, I don't know, 15 minutes north of us, north of the shop. So I always like Newt Bar because he's a local guy. Now, as for Sean Murphy, not that he's not good, but he's got a little more pedigree, right? He's a 3rd rounder. Plays the catcher position. Catcher with, 20 home run power. 37 doubles. Anywhere, if you get close to that 35-40 range, that's an excellent double season. And a couple triples. That's kind of reminds me of, he might have sort of a JT Real Muto ceiling. Sort of speed, a little bit of pop in the bat. And I want to see, he won a Gold Glove last year, so he's got some good defense. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I would have made that deal. I don't know. Maybe I would have made that deal. I mean, he is sort of the next big sort of young catcher that's on the rise. Catchers that can hit, not too many of them out there. Maybe I would have made that deal, now that I kind of look at the numbers here a little bit. And he's not a free agent until 2026. So he would have been under, I guess that's the other thing. The price tag gets a little bit higher when he's under team control for 2024, 2023, 24, 25. That's another 3 years of team control. That's pretty good. Where you're just going through arbitration process so you don't have to lock them up to a longer term deal. All right, Bobby just picked up 3 spots in the Hit Parade Jaspy exclusive. So that leaves us with 3 left plus the filler. Only 1 filler. And TJ going with Hit Parade basketball. So now there should be 2 left. So 2 left and the filler. That's it. So there's the dual case right here. There's the filler we got to do right over here. And just a quick little update if you're just joining us. I modified the terms of the hit list giveaway. Still keeping track of the hit list people, gathering the hit list names, randomizing them. Top 2 will still win something. Top 1 will win a box of Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Asia Edition. Second name will win $110 of break credit. For the life of me, I can't find another sealed box of this Asia exclusive. I see a lot of the hobby and like the retail exclusive, but the Asia edition I can't find any more of. So we're gonna give away $110 of break credit instead, which I believe is the value of the box. give or take. Yeah, let's get it, TJ. I'm with you. I mean, we're already well into the third quarter of the show. Actually, we just started the third quarter of the show, second half of the show, about 20 minutes ago. And that's not a hard deadline, ladies and gentlemen. The pop rock band, Asia. They had a hand in this. So links are in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Get it going. I don't know that reference, Mike Tower. You framed an Asia poster? From 40-Year-Old Virgin. It's a deep cut. So, if you're just joining us, 2 full spots left. Last filler, only 9 spots away. Been a lot of momentum on both of these things, both the filler and the full spots. I'm ready to go. I've got the filler box right here. I've got the 2 Jaspy exclusive Hit Parade basketball cases here. And then one of the giveaway boxes right here as well. If you go hitless. Hopefully you don't go hitless. 61-yard field goal attempt. Kick is down. It's up. It's no good. Although, in fairness, I don't know how that was a personal foul on the Rams. It's just the usual pushing. Oh, he must have said something. Josh Jacobs. It looked like he was going to throw it for a second. And pitched it out to him. It looked like he was going to pass it. All right, gang. Commercial break. It's the end of the third quarter. It's a good time to get spots. I'm sure a lot of people are watching the game right now, but to at least finish off this filler, We're in single digits, ladies and gentlemen. 9 spots left. Let's go. Last filler. Like, once this filler sells out, I'm sure that those 2 remaining spots will sell out pretty quickly. A dual case break. Both right here. Most of these hits are autographed, I want to say. Some of them could be graded. And that's the filler box we got to do right there. A Jaspy exclusive. We worked together with Hit Parade on this one. Nice. Kennard just got a spot in the football mixer filler. Oh, we can get that going tonight too. There's a link to that if you want to get that one going. Put me to work, boys and girls. I'm here for you. Ooh, a few orders. Steve Birch gets 2 in the Hit Parade Basketball Jaspy exclusive. And Steve Birch gets the last 7. No, there's still 2 left after the 7. Oh, and he gets the last 2. There you go. Thank you. Is Swanson official to the Twins? Yeah, I don't think the Dodgers are going to go after Carlos Correa, TJ. I mean, unless, you know, unless he agrees to a short-term deal. But he just did that with the Twins, so I feel like he doesn't want to do that. I feel like he saw what Trey Turner got. He saw what, you know, Xander Bogaerts got. I think he thinks he can be a $300 million man. Oh, who knows? This offseason's been wild. A lot of money being thrown around. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2020-2021 Panini Mosaic Basketball cereal box. These cute little cereal boxes, random team number 47, you've seen a lot of these. 9 Hit Parade spots being given away. That's the Jaspy exclusive dual case break that's coming up in the next video. It's the last one we got to do, so big thanks to this group over here for knocking it out. I appreciate it. There are the teams right here. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 1 and a 5. 6 times. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One and a 5, 6 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. We got OKC down to Orlando. What's the word? You know what? Apparently, the Red Sox have been keeping tabs on that guy. So as soon as he was posted on that Japanese player, as soon as he was posted, they were all over it. All right, there's the first half of the list. No trade windows in these little filler breaks, but here's the first half of the list, and then there's the second half of the list right there. So to us, it seemed like it was out of nowhere, but I guess the Red Sox have been keeping tabs on that player all along. But it's supposed to be a really solid hitter, outfielder. I think from what I heard yesterday, he's one of those guys that has more walks than strikeouts. I don't know if the power is going to be there, but just a good solid hitter. Should be able to be a center fielder. I think defensively he's pretty solid. All right, there's the final printout right here. All right, let's see what we got in here. An Emmanuel Quickly rookie card. Aaron Naismith rookie silver NBA debut insert. That's for Boston. That's for Jonathan. The Emmanuel Quickly for Oliver and the Knicks. All right. So nothing too crazy there, but what's going to be crazy is who's going to get those Hit Parade spots. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. 1 through 30, that is, for our final dice roll. So it'll be the top 9 after 6. 4 and a 2. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So from 10 on down, sorry, Craig, sad times. Sad times are 10 through 30. But I appreciate everyone taking the risk on that. Top 9, you're happy because you're in the next break. That's going to be Jonathan, Jeremy, Steve, Anthony, Eugene, Elliot, Steve, Douglas, and Jonathan. Congrats to the top 9. After 6, oh, 6, right? Yeah, did it right. There's the top 9 right there. Thank you. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now give me a second here to set up the next break. We'll get that going. All right, there's the next filler for the next hit parade. This one's sold out. All right, so there's the next one right there. Just a quick little change here. We are out of those boxes that we were giving away, so we're just giving away the cost of the box, $110 of break credit. This one does have a box, but the second name down will get that break credit. Well, I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a single full episode of Cheers, Rex, so I don't know how that would have been. I don't know how different that would have been. Yeah, not a. I don't think I've seen. I could probably count on two hands how many minutes of a Cheers episode that I've seen. Not a single one. I mean, just because, like, I know that Ted Danson's in it, and I know that Frasier is a spinoff of Cheers. I've maybe seen 5 Frasier episodes in my entire life. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of didn't really catch, didn't really take. I don't know. Would Kevin Nealon be an improvement or not an improvement? I wonder. I love Curb Your Enthusiasm. I've seen all of those, and Ted Danson's in that. He's great. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Hit Parade Basketball, a Jaspy exclusive. It's a dual case break, 20 boxes, and we got a little hitless promo going on. We ran out of these boxes, so, well, actually we have one box. So the name on top for the hitless peeps, the name on top will get the box. Second name will get break credit, $110 of break credit, which is about the cost of that box, I think. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We only ended up doing one filler, so we were planning for 2. We were able to cancel 1, full spots for flying. So thank you very much. And there are the teams right here. Let's roll it. Randomized names and teams, 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pretty excited about this. This is a good break. There's Jeremy up there. Jonathan in the 30 spot. 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. After 5, we got the Brooklyn Nets down to Da Bulls. All right, Jeremy with the Nets, Andrew with the Raptors, Elliot with the Hornets, Andrew with the Hawks, Steve with the Kings, Jonathan with the Mavs, Ed with the Magic, Bobby, you got the Spurs, Kevin with the Thunder, Elliot with the Blazers, Jonathan with the Warriors, Eugene with the Sixers, Jonathan with the Cavs and the Rockets, Jeremy with the Pacers, Steve Birch with the Jazz, Judson with the Knicks, Jonathan with the Clippers, Douglas with the Nuggets, Andrew with the Heat, Steve Birch, Last Spot Mojo, Grizzlies, Jonathan Bucks, Douglas, my Lakers, Bobby Pistons, Steve Wizards, Brandon with the T-Wolves, TJ with the Suns, Anthony with the Pelicans, Bobby with the Celtics, Jonathan with the Chi City Bulls. Let's sort by column B. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. We'll be right back. I almost knocked over my water bottle. Let's knock it clear off the table here. Suns up for trade. And honestly, I have not been keeping track, so I don't know which of these case hits we have or have not seen. But that's an example of what you could get. I mean, there may be some stuff there that's even better than that, but that's some of the nicer things that you can find. Pretty solid set. I think we should be able to see some nice stuff out of here. Pretty commensurate with the price point of Bobby Pistons. It looks like, sounds like an adult film star, maybe from like the 70s, Rex. Sounds like an adult film star from like the Boogie Nights movie. Alfonso, did you miss Hit Parade? Well, let's check the schedule. That's why it's there. Yes, you did. Did I not upload it? Is that why you're asking? No, I did. Yeah, Alfonso, remember, we got a schedule and we keep track of all the breaks. We haven't done too many today, but we keep track of the breaks we've done and keep track of what we're doing, which is currently Hit Parade NBA Jaspy exclusive dual case number 11, and then we'll keep track of then nothing sold out after this, so a question mark after that. But that's a great resource for not only Alfonso but for everybody, so you can keep track of our day, and you can always check that to see if you missed, or you can just go to our YouTube channel. I'm assuming everyone subscribed to our channel, right? You can go there, check the video list, and then you can always see, because usually I do, unless I forget, which has happened before, Alfonso, so I wouldn't put it past me to do that. But we do upload the video of the break almost immediately after we're done. I have not either, Steve Birch. Yeah, we have a lot of. We're working with some non-licensed music these days, and for the foreseeable future, unless we pay for the rights to the Beatles or something like that. No, all good, Alfonso. No worries, man. Just gives me an excuse to do the public service announcement for everybody else. Baker Mayfield driving here? Yeah, they're I think they got in just outside the red zone. Yeah, let's go. Let's rip. I agree. I don't think anyone's making trades. Yeah, but that might not be a very sustainable thing, Rex, for holding on to that. All right, so what I'm going to do, by the way, just so you know what's happening on the back end of things here, I'm going to get a copy of the list of names and put them next to your teams again here. And then I'll just delete names as we go along as people hit. And then we'll use that for the hit list promo list. All right. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for getting in on this. Another dual case is loaded up. If you want to run this back, I'm down to do another one of these tonight. Rams and Baker Mayfield, by the way, are threatening. All right, and there's one case right there. There's another case right here. Good luck, everybody. Do Beatles songs, but just change a few words so they're about breaking. Hard Day's Break, 8 breaks a week. Who's going to do that? All right, Mike Tower, are you volunteering to write these non-licensed Beatles-related songs, but with the word, you want to be the Weird Al of the Beatles, but unlicensed, so we can play this on our streams? Sounds like you're volunteering. All right. Good luck, everybody. They're going for it. 4th and 1. They're at the 3. Yeah, they might as well go for it. Oh, they're going for the touchdown. And they don't get it. Nice. All right. Oh, and we got a graded card to lead things off. And it's Bones Highland. Nice. From 2021 Contenders, Bones Highland. Green Shimmer, PSA 9. I like it. That's going to be for Douglas and Denver. Oh, they gave him to him? Oh, they gave him the first down. I thought he was short. Oh, well, now it's 1st and goal, and they give him the touchdown. All right. Okay, interesting. Well, Raiders definitely need a touchdown here to kind of put this game to bed. Let's go, Raiders. Come on. All right, there's Jordan Poole. Warriors. Jonathan with the Warriors. What's up, Gilo? What's going on? And we have some Jason Kidd. New Jersey Nets. Jason Kidd. Goes to Brooklyn, obviously. Jeremy. Fantasy football play star for you this week, and had to start the Raiders defense. Felt a little dirty there. Yeah, I thought they got the Rams on 4th and 1. There was going to be a turnover on downs, but they gave them the first down. They just gave Cam Akers the touchdown here too. It seemed like it was a little short, but all right. Next up is Silhouettes jersey and autograph. Karl Anthony Towns, a wild cat, has appeared. 5 out of 49. It's from 1819. Crown Royale. Brandon with the T-Wolves. All right, good luck. Next up is Davion Mitchell, Sacramento Kings, rookie auto from Origins. Actually, yeah, from Origins, 21-22 Origin. That's going to be Steve Birch, Sacramento Kings. We got a Jalen Suggs rookie autograph from Panini Hoops. That'll be for Orlando. That's going to go to Ed. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, well, I mean, these guys did it for us.
You know they do top golf at Dodger Stadium, Joe?
What?
Yeah. It says it's returning for the second time.
Whoa. I can hit golf balls into the field?
On 1-5, 1-8, 1-12, and 1-15.
Oh man, I gotta do that. I thought it was just a simulator bay. I didn't realize they literally set it up the whole. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a Jaspy exclusive. We worked together with Hit Parade to build out this product. Another dual caser in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out, jaspyscaseworks.com. And there's another Jalen Suggs. Nice rookie auto for Ed P. Orlando Magic. 144 out of 249. Wait, was it our first Jalen Suggs? Am I losing my mind? No, yeah, there's back-to-back Jalen Suggs. This one was from Hoops, and this is from Select. Do they actually set up the? Because I thought when Jason said they were doing Topgolf at Dodger Stadium, I thought they were like they just set up sim bays and you can hit into the screen. But no, you're actually hitting golf balls into the field. That's kind of cool. All right. Ooh, nice big game James. Fast break from a Mosaic fast break basketball. James Worthy autograph. Nice. Knees kind of betrayed James Worthy. Kind of had a decent length career, but could have played more, scored more. James Worthy going to Douglas and the Lakers. Just TV work for the Lakers network here. We got some Celtics here. Paul Pierce. from an old Upper Deck set from 2004. That's going to go to Boston. That's going to go to Bobby in Boston. And the next one. How difficult would it be to catch a golf ball with a baseball glove? Probably not. It's probably not that probably difficult. Yeah, it might depend on the speed, but if it's just like a, there's Domantas Sabonis, by the way. Flawless patch and autograph. 7 out of 10. Pacers. Jeremy of the Pacers. I mean, if it was like a line drive fired at you, that's probably difficult. But if it's just like yeah, obviously you don't want the glove with any open netting. Got a closed web glove. But yeah, I think line drive you don't want. But if it's like a golf ball hit off of like maybe a 9-iron, or maybe with your maybe with a wedge, maybe with a gap wedge, 52, 54 degree wedge. Should be pretty easy, I think. Oh, you know what? I set up that whole hit list. I wasn't even keeping track of it. I got a Raiders game happening here. Got Topgolf distractions. All right, let me just do this really quick. Jeremy got the Pacers. Bobby with Boston. Getting hits. Douglas with my Lakers. Orlando hit twice. That's Ed P. Davion Mitchell, Kings. Steve Birch. Timberwolves got that Karl Anthony Towns. That was Brandon. Nets hit. That's Jeremy. Warriors. Jonathan. We start off with Bones Highland for Denver. That'll be for Douglas. Yeah, I suppose it's much harder to see, but if you got like one of those, if you got like a, like a bright yellow golf ball that you sometimes see when you do night golf, or if you're on the senior tour or something like that. Like a bright yellow ball. That might work. There's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 out of 99. Nice rookie dominator autograph. And he's been playing some great basketball with OKC. This goes to the Clippers, Jonathan K. With a spot he won in the filler. Come on, Raiders, why are you punting? You gotta score points here, guys. I don't like what's happening here. Although they're gonna pin him at the 3, at the 2. What a punt. Alright, I feel a little bit better now. Alright. Nice one for the Clippers. Here's Ayo Dosunmu. Rookie autograph. Doubles. Jonathan K. Yeah, you see my mood change there? Why the hell are you punting to? Wow, they pinned him inside the 3. Okay. AJ Cole's pretty good. I wonder if I'll bet he plans at it. Where he works on that. All right, we got prestigious premieres for the Cavs. Andrew Wiggins, rookie autograph. Nice. Ended up as an all-star last year. People thought maybe busts filled for him, but he really turned it around. Jonathan with the Cavs. Cleveland, this is for you. Oh, the Rams have no timeouts. Oh, okay. I feel even better about this. Now, Mike Tower, how easy do you think it would be to catch a football with a baseball glove? a punted football. What do you think there? All right, looks like I picked up the Jalen Suggs cases. I feel like I didn't see any the first, like, 10 breaks we've done. But here's another Jalen Suggs, Ed P. You're starting your Jalen Suggs PC, whether you intended to or not. Intercept. Flag. Maybe not. Pass interference. We got a Fox in the box. De'Aaron Fox. Spectra basketball. 1 out of 15. Kings. Steve Birch. King me. Got a graded card coming up. Nice. Good sack. Clean. No flags. There you go, Max. All right. We got a Giannis Antetokounmpo from 2016 Panini Absolute Basketball Marks of Fame autograph. PSA 8.5. 18 out of 75. On card. Wow. From 16-17 Absolute. That's really nice. That's Jonathan with the Milwaukee Bucks. Unsportsmanlike conduct? What are you doing? Yeah, you can read Josh McDaniels saying that's BS. All right, there's Matisse Thybulle, 74 out of 99 for the 76ers. Come on. Wow, is that a catch? Jesus. That's Eugene with the Sixers. Sorry, hang on a second, guys. Tick, 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 tick. No, clock's still running. No, it's not.
Joe, what's going on?
I don't. No, this is fine. They have no timeouts.
I put my money in the Raiders, bro.
Get him. Keep him inside. Tackle him. Oh God. So they spiked the ball with 15 seconds left. Yeah, I have no idea. Does he have a photographic memory? Did he memorize the playbook like in 48 hours? They pick him up on waivers. They send him a PDF. Did he go to a FedEx home office and print out the playbook and watch it on the plane? Goes through a walkthrough the next day and then just... This Karl Anthony Towns, Minnesota. That's going to be for Brandon. It's your second one, Brandon. That's nice. A couple more here. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I can't believe this. There's no flags, no nothing? Wow.
Somebody go stick your finger outside and see if there's a win.
Missed the kick.
Oh my god. You guys just see this right now?
Oh my god. As unbelievable. I mean, it's just, I am stunned. I mean, that's the Raiders defense for you, ladies and gentlemen. People were pretty bullish on taking the Raiders minus 6.5, and I was like, I don't know. Have you seen the Raiders defense? Can they block the kick? Is this guy gonna miss the kick? Nope, drills it. Unbelievable. Here's a Josh Giddey for OKC. That's for Kevin. I sure did, David. I sure did. And then there's Jerry West for the Lakers. That's going to be for Douglas. All right. Anyway, I'm just kind of a little stunned right now, boys and girls. All right. So here is the hit list promo. All right. Let's roll it and randomize the hit list names. 3 and 3. 6 hard. Now, you went hitless, but got a chance at a box or break credit. So fingers crossed for the second chance opportunity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow, Jonathan with both. So you got the box and you got the break credit. So congrats to you. You went hitless, but a little consolation prize there for you. And there you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, just witnessing the beautiful Raiders defense in action. Unbelievable. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Christ. It's just ridiculous. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I have no idea, Terry. But you know what? The Raiders have blown so many leads in so many different games because of that defense. I mean, are we even that surprised anymore? I mean, they've blown leads of more than 17 points twice. They've blown so many games with multiple leads. That defense is just like, well, we don't usually get to watch Raiders games together, Gilo. It's like this a lot. So you're seeing what happens usually on Sundays or Sunday mornings on my way to work. Yeah, well, I think that narrative is firmly over now, Terry. Let's try to get a good good draft pick at this point. Draft some people who can play defense, some people in the secondary. Pass interference and the Tillery personal foul. That just kept keeping them. Kept them in the drive. Yeah, maybe he does have that clause, Mike. Definitely fulfilled it. I mean, it's happened 5 or 6 times already this season, Oliver, so it's gotten used to it. What are you going to do? That's the Raiders defense. I'm watching Golf Channel. I want to watch DP World Tour Golf. I need to get as far away from any team sport as possible. Yeah, Ramon was just saying the same thing, Oliver. He was like, imagine if we went into that game, and I was just like, man, I think I would have like, I would have been like, I think I would have stabbed someone with my standard issue Raider Nation knife. You know, I would have gotten a fight in a parking lot, that's for sure, if I had some adult beverages in me. And I had spent like what would probably be hundreds of dollars, you know, just to get seats at that game. I mean, well, yeah. It's just another example of, yeah, I mean, you can't really fight that. A lot of Raiders fans want the coaches to be fired, Chad, but it's like, what are you gonna, then you start over again. I mean, there are some bright spots, but, you know, when the offense can't score more than a few points in the second half, that's not good. That we should have put this game to bed ages ago, knowing that the defense is that bad. Yeah, I'm in favor of it. Well, at least the guys on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, pass interference, personal foul, kept them in the game. Kept them in the, you know, kept that drive going is what I'm trying to say. Well, for those of you who watch the game, this is what I've been going through the entire season. All right, Alfonso with a spot in Hit Parade 12. That's the next Jaspy exclusive Hit Parade break. Adam with Rookies and Stars. That's going to help fill up Hit Parade Football. And Ricardo gets a spot in that same break as well. Where'd you hit that, Joe P? Not at Jaspy's. If you don't hit it at Jaspy's, it doesn't count. Oh, in your Facebook group. That's pretty cool though. I don't know much about Alex De Jesus. What does the back of the card say? Is he supposed to be good? All right, gang. Well, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We still have a couple hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. We shut things down at around, I mean, this is your Thursday, but it is my Friday. I might end things pretty promptly tonight. If Raiders game kind of deflated my energy levels here. If they had won, I might have gone for an extra few hours. But it's a little bit of a gut punch here. Not that big of a gut punch. I think the first 17-point game that they blew was a gut punch. It's been happening a lot this season. Anyway, jaspyscasebreaks.com if you want to get something going. Good luck with that, Terry. I don't mind the optimism. I do mind you going into the office tomorrow to get thrashed. Hang in there, buddy. You know, Raider Nation is pretty big. There are a lot of people in the same boat, I'm sure. You know, oh, they're all Chiefs fans. There's like Gilo in the chat, like Gabe in the chat. I'm sure he's secretly dancing around his house right now. He's too busy to chat. Too busy dancing to chat. That's rough. Hang in there, Terry. But yeah, I had a weird feeling during one of the NFL Network pregame shows. They put up a little. You know where they do the playoff picture blurb, and they had the Raiders in there. I was like, oh, don't do that. Don't put that in there. How will Sports Talk Radio be on my way home? Very exuberant. Which is why I won't be listening to it. 11-box baseball sold out? I don't think so. If it's sold out and not on the schedule, there's probably a reason why. Aha, there it is. The 13 teams are in a filler, John. If you want to help us out with that, we can do that tonight. So $66 could get you a $350 team, a $300 team, some $200 teams. Basically 13, we pulled 13 teams out of the baseball mixer, and we're giving them away in the stadium club. Well, I mean, the price is baked in there, but you know what I mean. So the top 13 out of 30, also almost half the break, will get teams in that 11-box mixer. The name on top will get some of the nicer teams. Now, even if you end up with the Giants, as long as you're in the top 13, even if you have the Giants, right? The Giants, I think, are still priced at like $55, $50, $55. So you're not, as long as you're in the top 13, you're not losing out that much in terms of just straight up value. It's not the end of the world, you know. Obviously, if you're not in the top 13, that's the risk we're taking, but you know, your mentality has to be, hey, I want to be in the top 13. I want to be in the top 5 right here to really get a big return. But that's not bad. And that's a pretty quick, I got the mixer right here. I'm looking at it right now. It's in a container right next to me here. So it's ready to go when you are, ladies and gentlemen. So if you didn't want to take a risk on a full spot on yourself right there, then we can do it. In team randoms, this is slightly different, but in team randoms, I guess I could put last filler on here to make it especially clear, but in team randoms, we're usually pulling all the remaining teams, so that's always the last filler whenever you see ones where we're giving away teams. When we're giving away teams, it'll always be the last filler. Most of the time. It's when we're giving away spots, like random team spots, where we've pre-pulled those teams already. But I have put last filler on if that's going to make it a little bit more clear for everybody. No, I don't know if there's any. I think you can actually listen to a Raiders radio broadcast. A Raiders radio broadcast, I think on the website, but that's for the game. I don't know how much pre or post you'll get out. You might get a little post game after that. The website might have access to that. Might have to listen to that. Oh yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, a lot of times when a break starts to drag a little bit, like this one, a lot of the pricier teams were left and no one was taking them. So what we do a lot of times is we'll pull teams out or pull spots out of a break, and then kind of reconfigure it and create a sort of filler for it, so we can. So the hope is we can move it a little bit more quickly because the entry point is now much cheaper. So there's one person already willing to do it. Maybe there'll be more people willing to put that price point in to try to grab some of the pricier teams. I think all the way up through like Washington must be at least $100 team. I think as long as you're up there, you're probably doubling, tripling your money back, if not more. Right? That's a $350 team, whatever $65.99 is divided by 350. So you can get many X your spot back. So yes, a lot of times when you see sold out, the pro tip, I think, especially if you don't see it on the schedule, right? If you're wondering, hey, it's sold out, why isn't Joe breaking that? What's he doing? You know, if you're thinking that, then there's two things that are usually happening. We either need to go through orders or there's some sort of filler. Usually that filler will be contained within the same baseball. So if it's a baseball break, it will be a baseball-related filler right there. I know it's an extra step, but it certainly does help when things are dragging a little bit. All right, nice. Daniel just picked up a team in Museum Collection. That's a breakout. That's from a fresh case, by the way. Now that's still a number of teams away, baseball fans, but where are you, Museum Collection? Oh, you're down here. But if we start getting that closer to single digits, then we can think about putting that into some sort of random number block style filler as well. There are still a number of teams that are like $60 and under, between $20 and $60. Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, A's, Giants. That's like between $20 to $60 teams right there, which is pretty good for a half case of Museum, right? It's kind of low to low rollers to mid-range rollers, medium rollers. And that might even activate some high rollers to kind of get some of the more expensive teams. And next thing you know, we'll be pretty close to Breaksville. And if it stalls out a little bit after that, you can always pop it into some kind of filler and then get it across the finish line rather quickly, I think, with Museum Collection. So I know it's a little on the quiet side now, but I'm telling you, with a little bit of momentum here and there, we'll be able to, we can regenerate some momentum. And breaks can fill pretty quickly. I've seen a far more expensive breaks fill far more quickly at far later at night, So I believe that we can break. Chris does too. Chris gets 3 in Hit Parade Baseball. Will that trigger the canceling of a filler, maybe? It will. So now that all the full spots are sold out, because most times when you see a filler, or we're giving away spots, not a team filler, but most of the time when you see a filler, or we're giving away random team spots, there's usually 2 of them, 2 or 3. Now we'll always reserve the right to cancel a filler if there's an appetite for full spots. In this case, we added 9 full spots back in, thus canceling a filler, thus making that one right there the last filler. So hopefully that'll spark something in the baseball break here. So now there's 9 left here. 9 full spots left. And that's a dual case break too. That's 20 boxes, 20 hits in there. And then here's the link to the last filler in the for that baseball, the Hit Parade baseball. But listen, gang, the time to act is now. We're already at the 45-minute mark, so next break we can do is probably at the top of the hour. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. So 2 hours left. What are we going to do? If you're here for a reason. And I don't think it's just to see my pretty face and hear me whinge about the Raiders. No, you're here to do group breaks. And I'm here to do group breaks for you. This is teamwork here. I know. Listen, hanging out is nice. I enjoy it. I'm able to do 2 things at once. I'm able to chat with you and rip some boxes as well at the same time. So hopefully we can get another break or 2 going. The easiest ones, in my opinion, the easiest ones to knock out are probably the Hit Parade breaks. That's 9 full spots, last filler. There's 9 full spots, last filler. There's the last filler for the baseball mixer. That's the last filler plus 7 full spots. We got a number of breaks. If I Control F, last filler, 5. Actually, that plates and patches too. 5 spots, last filler. 9 spots plus the last filler. 9 spots plus the last filler. 0 spots, last filler. 7 spots, last filler. Those are 5 breaks that we can get across the finish line, and we can do all of those tonight. I think we should have time for all those tonight. That's only a 4-box break, right? Yeah, that's like a 15-minute break. That's like a 25-minute break. That's a 25-minute break. That's a 30-minute break. That can't be more than a 15-minute break, 10 or 15-minute break. So, up to you. Put me to work, though. I'm here for you. I'm at your service. If you want a break, give me a chance to pull some monsters for you. Give me that opportunity by buying spots. All right, so do your thing, ladies and gentlemen. I'll check back in a couple minutes. I'll be popping in and out. All right, gang. I was just checking in with Jason while we're waiting for things to fill up on this end. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I don't see any orders coming in here, but someone do something, because your order may be the one that it's like a snowball in a cartoon on top of the hill, right? You know, a couple orders may push that snowball from the top of the hill down the hill, and that snowball can turn into a giant Indiana Jones boulder, and then we'll be in Breaksville before you know it. Like I said, there are 5 breaks down to their last filler. We've got to do it. I mean, we can do all 5. We have time to do all 5 tonight. We got to do at least one of those, right? If we can get 1 done, maybe we can get 2. If we finish 2 off, 3 might be around the corner. So that's the challenge with group breaks, is that we got to get the group involved. And hopefully, if you want to keep breaking tonight, I'm here for you. Let's do it. Now, while we're waiting for those group breaks to fill, Jason Jaspy is live right now on Instagram Live, at Jaspy's Rakes on Instagram. He does personal boxes over there. That's a little more instantaneous, right? Unless there's like a line. I think he's in the middle of a personal break right now, but go check us out there if you haven't done so already. Go to at Jaspy's Rakes on Instagram. Now, he's got hit packs, right? The hit packs... I think he's got 2 different promos happening here. I think there's one sort of short-term promo, right, where if you buy a pack, you have a chance to win a free hit pack. And then if you buy a pack, you'll also be part of another promo where you can win a Patrick Mahomes card. And he'll show you what he's giving away, too, so you can check that out as well. That song I know. That reference I know. Last train to Clarksville, last train to Breaksville. It could get pretty personal, Mike Tower. You should go and check it out and buy a hit pack. You can find out for yourself. No orders here, huh? Are we done tonight? Can't be done. We've got 2 hours left in the show. The last order we got was about 25 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago from Chris Butler, who got Hit Parade Baseball. So maybe that's something we got to do here. There's 9 left here in Hit Parade Baseball. And then just 22 left in that last filler. And that's a fun filler as well. That's a autographed baseball. And we can play a little game of Who Am I? We'll read some clues for you. The Marlins also get the any and all multi-auto baseball spot right there as well. So if that something like that happens to pop, that'll go to the Marlins spot. So that's definitely a fun break that we can do. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 5 breaks are down to their last filler. That plates and patches, 5 full spots and a last filler. 9 spots in Hit Parade football, last filler. 9 spots left in Hit Parade baseball, last filler. No spots left in the baseball mixer, just that last filler. And 7 spots in the Donruss Optic Basketball Choice Edition. Once again, last filler. That's 5 breaks we can do tonight that are down to its final step. So step up to the plate, knock out a few spots. Let's get another break. Let's get another break going, ladies and gentlemen. Help me out. Help yourself out. Put me to work. Let's pull you some hits. And listen, folks, if there's a break that you're eyeing, let me know what break you want to do. Maybe I can shout that break out, push that along, if you're considering buying a spot, or better yet, if a spot or two could also be something that helps reignite a little bit of momentum in a break. Last order we got was almost 45 minutes ago, so let's get something going. Your spot could be the one that could get the next layer of momentum going, the next wave of momentum going. And we can get into breaks fill. Those hit parade breaks are pretty close. Some full spots, last filler, and that could get us into breaks fill pretty quickly. They're pretty quick breaks. Won't take up too much of your time if you're in a little bit of a time crunch. But we do need people to start buying some spots now to help us get that across the finish line. So help me out. Let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Link is in the chat. I'll drop it again. Hi, Jason. Oh, the personal breaks are on a different channel. That's with Jason Jaspy on Instagram Live at Jaspy's Breaks. We only do the group breaks on this side. I'll put this into a filler here. No worries. Yeah, we just separated those two out. So all the personals are always on Instagram Live, and all the group breaks are here on YouTube. All right, so I just loaded up a couple different number blocks for museum collection. One features the angels. So the slightly pricier one features the angels. Try to keep the link a little bit shorter here. Hang on. Can't. Unable to drop it into the chat. I don't know why YouTube gives me character limits on this, but all right, here's a number block that features the angels, etc., etc. This is the one that features the Yankees, etc., etc. Let's try to move that mixer filler around. Nice. Bill just picked up a spot in the double header. Full spot. Got a good chance of getting that done tomorrow. Thanks, Bill. All right, there you go. So that Stadium Club pack is right next to that. Museum sold out. 2 different number blocks. Hit Parade, 9 spots, last filler. Yeah, Jason K, if you're still listening, Jason was looking for you. Jason Jaspy was looking for you a little bit earlier. We don't rip your personals until you are in the chat. So if you want that to happen, check in with him. Otherwise, I think it just gets automatically ship sealed to you tomorrow. So he's there at Jaspy's Breaks Instagram Live. Do I ever lose my mind if coworkers don't keep things organized? Sorry, Rex, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we're pretty good about it here, though. I mean, we kind of have to be. We got to keep all the different sports and the different years and the different cases all organized. Do our best there. Do our best. It's never easy. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, gang. Well, I think we'll give it another 20 minutes or so to maybe see if we can engineer a late night rally. If you want to do so, start getting your spots now. Because that's the best way to tell me, hey, we're rallying. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, get your spots. So we'll probably give it another 15. I mean, if we get some orders in the next 15, 20 minutes, you know, then I'll grind it out. I'll stay a little bit longer. Let's see if we can get a break over the finish line. If not, we'll wrap things up a little bit on the earlier side if there's no action. I haven't seen an order since Bill placed an order about 40 minutes ago. So we're gonna need someone to kickstart a break or two, even or more. So we're at last call for break haul. If you want to break, show me by placing some orders. If you dig deep, place some orders. I'll dig deep, place some orders. Husky, what's going on? What happened to my... Well, nothing new, actually. I wish I could say it was a surprise, but I'll be honest with you, it is not a surprise. If you look at all the losses, right, the Raiders are outscored 16-7. Or no, they actually almost came back in this one, but that was actually a different game. Maybe it starts here. Yeah. Here's where the Raiders were up. This really shouldn't surprise you. We're up 20-0 on the Cardinals at the half, and they lost in overtime, 29-23. This is the game where Kyler Murray was scrambling around for like 30 seconds to hit like the game-winning or tying 2-point conversion at some point. Something crazy like that. You know, that fumble return kind of sealed it. There's the Kyler Murray run for a 2-point conversion. You know, then another Kyler Murray 3-yard run. They converted the 2 points. Bam, 23-23 overtime. And then the fumble return for the touchdown. Just like that. Let's go to another game where they're up. What's 17 plus 7? 24? They're up 24-10. That's a decent lead. 24-10. Oh, sorry. I'm looking backwards here. I think they kind of came back actually, but they got close. Maybe that loss wasn't as bad. What about this one? There we go. This is where they're up 20-10 on the Chiefs. And then bang, 14 points in the third quarter. And, you know, that's all she wrote. They weren't able to stop them at the end of the game. Another blown halftime lead there. Look, what happened to my team tonight? Why should that shouldn't surprise you, because suddenly they can go toe-to-toe with the Chiefs and then they'll get shut out by the Saints. How does that happen? How do you lose to the Jaguars? Up 20-10 again. You know, can't score a single point in the fourth quarter. They actually came back from a 17-point deficit. There's another one there. How do you let, you know, Matt Ryan and Jeff Saturday's first debut in Las Vegas? How do you lose that one? There's that. So then that makes a loss like this not that surprising. If you've been seeing it all year, if those are your losses. So that's a quick overview of the Raiders' losses. So there's been, you know, there's been like two or three. You know, there's two or three. There's two or three 17-point, leads that were burned. too many second halves where they're just not scoring points. It's probably another more like 10 to 13 point leads that were also wasted. Getting shut out by the Saints and losing to Jeff Saturday's debut. Another loss there. You know, so you know, it's the Raiders defense. I mean, Raiders offense can't control a game in the second half. You know, and combined with the defense that eventually gets figured out. They played valiantly right here. And they have in the first halves of a lot of games, but eventually the cream rises to the top, and the Raiders defense ain't it. So there you have it. I mean, the whole season's been like that. The penalties at the end, that's right, John. I mean, I haven't even started on the penalties. Because this game should have been over. They had 0 timeouts. That game should have been over ages ago. They had no timeouts. You know, there's the interception by Harmon, but then there was actually a penalty, defensive pass interference. Right? Boom, first down again. You know, you get a huge sack, -9 again, no timeouts, right? So clock's running. They have to rush to the line. They got to spike the ball. Oh, whoops, penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct. You know, Tillery knocking the ball out of Mayfield's hands. Come on. You know, maybe a little ticky-tack, but still, you can't do that. Don't do that. Don't give him an excuse. There's another 15 yards, another first down. Then, you know, Nate Hobbs, who's actually pretty decent, you know, gives up a big play right here. Another quick play up the middle right there. Then another 8 yards right there against Hobbs again. Stops the clock. And then, you know, a dime to Van Jefferson. I mean, that's all she wrote. And then, you know, you can't, I mean, whatever right here. Because, I mean, yeah, the pass was incredible. That Van Jefferson, I mean, you know, rust? What rust? You know, there was no rust. Chemistry with your receivers? Who needs that when you're Baker Mayfield, I guess? And that's it. Yeah, the 2 penalties at the end definitely kept them in the game. The Rams had 0 timeouts. They should have, that, you know, a couple tackles in the middle of the field, just kind of force Baker to throw in the middle. A couple tackles here and there, no penalties, game over. But 2 huge opportunities that given. Yeah, I mean, I think I understand why they didn't go with Rich Bisaccia as the head coach. I mean, realistically, let's be honest here. It's not like he was picked up by a head coach anywhere else. You know, it's not like an NFL team is like, oh, look what Rich did with the Raiders. Let's go sign him up. Because in reality, let's be honest with ourselves, he's a great coach. Great person, you know, but I'm not sure if he's quite has that head coach, you know, material, because I'll bet you in like 1 or 2 seasons, he's probably getting fired after a 4-12 season, 4-13 season, 17 games now, you know what I mean? You know, and then you start over again, you know, like where's another head coach? Let's get another philosophy going. Let's revamp the front office again. You know, like Josh McDaniels, at least, you know, at the very least, you can argue that he has a little more of a resume to trust in a longer term process. Yeah, I'm saying McDaniels just has a just has the resume where you can, maybe trust him for a little bit longer. I think he has a 4 or 5 year deal. I think, as far as Mark Davis is concerned, I think they're going to give him that whole time. But obviously I'm not sold on Josh McDaniels yet. I'm also not sold on firing yet another head coach. I do like the GM, Ziegler, that also came from New England. Seems to be pretty sharp. But the Raiders are kind of stuck. There's really nothing they can do. If you fire the coach, what are you going to do? Where are you going to go? If you get a lot of Raiders fans saying get rid of Derek Carr, who are you going to get? Then get a college quarterback? Are they even going to draft that high to get one of the top names? Probably not. And so you're pretty much starting from scratch there. And you're just wasting Devontae Adams' contract. You're wasting Darren Waller's contract. You're wasting them with a college quarterback that probably needs at least a season or two to really, at best, to figure it out. And you hope you have Justin Herbert in a bottle, or Patrick Mahomes in a bottle, or Patrick Mahomes redshirted his first pro year. So he kind of marinated behind Alex Smith. So it's just like Raiders have been constantly starting over. I mean, I guess if you keep going up towards the top of the chain, right? Then you're thinking, well, then is Mark Davis the issue? A lot of people seem to suggest yes. I think there's a growing amount of voices that are saying, hey, Mark Davis was a good steward for the Raiders. Took over from his dad. Even though there weren't a lot of winning seasons, kind of kept the vibe of the Raiders. Got him a new stadium, got him into Las Vegas. So hey, maybe now it's time to hand things over to, some hedge fund, with deep pockets that are going to continue growing the team, in modern football. It's kind of like Artie Moreno and the Angels. It's like at some point, yeah, he took over. He kind of brought the Angels back to being a family business after Disney. I think bought it from Disney, right? Spent a little bit of money, redid the stadium, blah 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 blah. And now I think the Angels have kind of outgrown him. Now they're in need of some better ownership, and I think he recognized that too. Mark Davis might recognize that as well, and that might be where the change really starts to happen on a consistent basis. It's what you understand. So it's hard with Derek Carr. What I understand, why don't they put him in the system that he had the highest? It was like 2016. Well, I mean, different coaches come in, different offensive coordinators come in, and they want to install their own philosophy. There's been some criticism that both Josh McDaniel and the defensive coordinator Patrick Graham, that their systems are far too complex for the talent level of the Raiders, to put it kindly. To put it bluntly, the players suck too much, right? Offensive line is terrible, and outside of some of the skill position guys, offensive line is pretty bad. Defense is even worse, and they're not good enough. They suck. They're not good enough to employ these complex schemes. So then the argument from a lot of the fan base is, why not simplify it? I don't think that's the way the coaches see it. The coaches are seeing it as, we'll get someone who will. How long does that take? We'll identify someone who will coach up those players. It's a tricky balance, Ultimately, I think that defense is going to be overhauled and the offensive line is going to be overhauled. That has to be the two main priorities for the Raiders, both in the draft and free agency. Quarterback is not it. First, second round. First, second round. Like, let's get offensive linemen, and the rest of the draft has to be defense. And then free agency, offensive linemen and defense. Just get bodies in there. High quality players, in there. and then let's go. Let's see what happens. You know, and if by the end of 2023 results are looking like the same, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you give it another off season? Maybe you do. Maybe you finish like 500, you give it an off season. But then that third McDaniel year, like, what do you? I mean, I can't see it going too far past that if the results are the same. So it's a, this is deep rooted, like, badness in a team. This is like, I mean, the Raiders is like, how different is it from the Detroit Lions? We're really not different from the Detroit Lions, except that, you know, because of popular culture, the Raiders may be a little bit more, and maybe more of a rabid fan base. You know, maybe the Raiders don't get a little bit more of a pass, I guess. I don't know. You know, but they've been just as bad as the Lions, and they're as bad as the Browns have been. They're as bad as Cleveland Cavaliers have been. You know, they're just part of that group of just historically bad teams that just constantly make bad decisions. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe there comes a time where you do have to. I mean, I don't think Mark Davis has children, so I don't know if that team's going to be what that's going to happen. He's not getting any younger, right? Mark Davis, okay, 67 years old is not that old. Considering how old is Jerry Jones? All right, Jerry Jones is 80 years old, so I guess there could be another 15 years of Mark Davis ownership, I suppose. There are rumors out there too that Mark Davis is broke. Good night, guys. Thank you. You guys too. See you Monday. Is it Christmas party Monday? Yes. That's right. So we're not breaking.
Is that 6? But I feel like, I don't know, maybe you guys get further instructions. Yeah. I don't know if you guys would go on for like 3 hours. A little bit less than 3 hours. Yeah. You have to make it over. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, maybe like 20 minutes away.
I mean, I don't know. son. I'll wait for you.
11?
It's 10:45 now. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off in like 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, and then by the time I wrap things up, pretty much right at 11. Maybe a tiny bit earlier. Oh boy. Anyway, this season your Raiders still better than your Lions. I don't know. I mean, the Lions are still. I feel like the Lions haven't lost the way the Raiders have, though, right? And you know, the bar for the Lions was not as high as the bar for the Raiders too. I don't know. It just feels a little different. You know, the offense looks more competent though. I mean, you guys beat the Jags 40-14. Raiders lost to the Jaguars. So what does that say? I mean, the win-loss column. The win-loss column may seem. The win-loss column may say otherwise, but you know, I mean, I don't think the. Maybe we're about the same. Look at that. Total yards per game is about the same. You know, I think we're... you guys are giving up some more yards than us. But, you know, but I'll tell you, yeah, talk to some neutral fans like Husky Dolphin, and he'll say that just the trend for the Lions just seems different than the trends for the Raiders. You know, they seem to be moving in slightly different directions. David, what's going on? You're at the Baja Sharkies? My lady friend in the back, Jason Jaspy's wife? That'd be kind of weird if I did that. I don't think he'd be down with that. I appreciate the offer, Dave, but I think I'm gonna head straight home. Got to get up early for some World Cup action tomorrow. I may watch it at a bar in Santa Monica is what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I may just end up watching from my bed. I appreciate the offer though, Dave. Thank you. I don't know about that, David. I like to. There may be someone else in the bed. The bed's not that big. All right, gang. 7 a.m.? A little early. All right, no last minute orders. I think good. Well, I'm off for a couple days, gang, but I appreciate everybody everybody keeping me busy throughout the week and keeping me entertained. Hopefully we were able to entertain each other throughout the week. Jason Jaspy will be here for the next couple nights, and then I'll reconvene with you on Sunday, which will be fun. It'll be stress-free because all of my Raiders anger, you know, I'm sad today, I'll be fine tomorrow, and I can enjoy Sunday football stress-free while we're doing group breaks here. But Jason Jaspy will be taking care of you the next couple nights. So keep him busy as you've kept me busy throughout the week. I think we'll have some more new releases. Tomorrow. Or next week, that is. So I think we should have a little more new release excitement next week. I think it's a little soft on new releases this week. So, Robata, what is that? Is that a bar? Britannia? I think Britannia is closed. Yield King's Head is still available. They're up early for World Cup stuff. That place gets pretty packed though. It's not a huge venue. But I've seen some Premier League matches there that are really cool. And then and Busby's is another good spot too, but also sort of a small. But they do have a patio area. But I don't know if they have TVs out there. Anyway, signing off. David, have a good night. Trendsetter, Aaron, have a good one. Husky Dolphin. Who else was John? Rex, maybe, anyone else who's still up and awake. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Join Jason tomorrow. He'll take care of all your group break needs. So we'll see you tomorrow for all the breaks. Have a great night, everybody.